This is for all you multi-talented, multitasking, multi-everything people out there. Take it away.
Find your glory, write your story, fearless feet will carry you. Time you own it, take your moment, be a fire burning through. Hustling from night until morning, grinding it out, it won't be long. Feel your power, it's your hour, you inspire, you are strong.
Enjoy your Zoa. No applause? You're all fired.
Prepare for a journey beyond imagination, beyond belief, beyond anything you've experienced before. Universal Epic Universe, a new theme park where you'll step through extraordinary portals to 5 immersive worlds. Prepare for a cosmic voyage of discovery, an isle of fire-breathing excitement, a shadowy world of monsters and mystery, new wonders in the wizarding world, and a new way to play. Plus the splendor of a magnificent resort hotel overlooking the park. It's all new excitement at Universal Orlando Resort. A week's worth of vacation thrills with 4 amazing theme parks, a variety of spectacular themed hotels, and incredible dining and entertainment. It's all at Universal Orlando Resort, where you'll find new adventures every day. Explore the astonishing worlds of Universal Epic Universe at Universal Orlando Resort.
What up, though? How y'all feeling? Everybody good? Everybody good? Hello to Elizabeth Harrison. Hello to Gina. Welcome into all of you coming in. Higher is weighing, low is available. But either way, we are live on tour. I only gave y'all 2 commercials because we ain't got time to waste. Okay? We ain't got time to waste. Welcome in. You see the virtual tour background. Yes, you do. You hear the virtual tour music. Yes, you do. And you see this overlay here in case you guys do not know what's going on here. Kenya Moore tonight is supposed to be giving her confessionals. So I'm gonna take down Gina's comment real quick here. So Kenya Moore presented that AI picture last week, and it was supposed to come out on April 15th. A lot of people felt away because I covered an actual factual story rather than any other content creator was going to talk about. And then she posted this post from Instagram that it will be dropping this Friday at 8 p.m. So it is 8 p.m. and we are all here. So let me put up the banner once again. Take down the overlay. And once again, you see the virtual tour background. Yes, you do. You hear that virtual tour music. Yes, you do. And then there is... hey everybody, welcome in. Glad to have all you here. 67 people in the building. Like, comment, share, and subscribe. Glad to have all you here. Adam Scott, 237, welcome into you. Go through all the comments here. Elizabeth Harrison says, hey Braylon. Hey Elizabeth Harrison, good to see you. Gina says, Team Twirl all day. Team Twirl all day. And then we love Queen Kenya. Well, I'm here for the energy, but we gotta see what these confessionals are. Adam S. Scott 237 says, I'm seated at present. Do you got your popcorn? By the way, shout out to RRG Real Reality Gossip. They got sour peach. What do they call it? Sour peach rings that Auntie Rita puts in the bar margaritas and bacon jerky, everything else. So you got your popcorn, you got some wings, you got probably a drink, maybe the long drink is one of my favorites. Okay, so you can't find her channel. Okay, I got you. I got you. Hang on 1 second. Here is her channel right here. Here's her channel right here. There you go. Yvonne Wilson. Let me get to you here. Hello. And of course, Gina G says, oh yeah, I already read that. CIN. Let me see here. Can I do this? Hold on. Oh, okay, that was new. I was trying to see. Oh, there it is. Oh, Sin with the profile picture. Let me tell you something. There is nothing like a beautiful chocolate queen. Okay, Sin, right. That profile picture. Well done, gorgeous. Well done to you. Let's see here. Tanny 2000 can't find her channel. So for those of you who don't know, she promoted her official channel that had 16,000 subscribers. It grew to 16,000 subscribers. But then she made another one. I saw a comment that apparently she got shadow banned. I don't know. Ambience 5 swears, King, she's late or not coming tonight. Don't know. Carmen Vasquez. We've tussled it up in the comment section, haven't we? Good to see you again. TKO 2890 Roblox player. Good evening to you. Good to see you. No problem, Tanny 2000. Naomi says Kenya late again. So annoying. Took me days to find her YouTube channel. Now she's late again. Well, let's see what's going on here, real quick here. These people here. Okay. So here is her channel, y'all. So here's her channel. All right, so this is the one right here. She only's got one short. Okay, she's only got one short. So she said you gotta subscribe, child. I did not subscribe. Okay, because listen, whether you're doing an upload or a live, just fucking do it. Just please. Good Lord Jesus. Ion Garan waiting patiently with your popcorn emojis there. Yes, indeed. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Braylon Lee here. And if you're liking the energy of this channel, like, comment, share, and subscribe. Glad to have all you here. Like I said, Kenya Moore supposed to do this on tonight at 8 p.m. So this is the channel that she created where she will be dropping her confessionals. Now, we don't know if it's going to be an upload or a live, but yes, indeed. So we're just waiting. At this point, hopefully Kenya's not late. Child, it's 8 minutes past 8 o'clock. No Carson today. Is Good Friday. Okay. I am as confused by that comment as you've been moving. Shining Star. Andy is more than likely ran down to NBC Group or NBC Universal to stop her from spilling the true tea on production. Possible. Very possible. Yes, it is 8 o'clock on the East Coast, so Kenya should be up. Kenya Moore official. She's not there. Hello, Candy for Days. Welcome in. It's 7 o'clock where you are. So 8-7 Central. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, so this is the channel right here. And you see it keeps going up. Let me see something real quick here. Let me see something, y'all. Kenya. Okay. Nope. So the other channel that she originally promoted is now at 17,300 subscribers. So I'll show y'all here. So this was the channel that she promoted 5 days ago. And then she made a whole new channel, which was this channel here. So we're just waiting at this point. So whenever she goes live, we'll watch and react and see what's going on here. So let's see. I made my hair wash day for Kenya Moore. Love. Hopefully she comes on. Okay, that's what's up. Natasha St. Crier, is that how you say it? St. Crier? Hopefully I did not mispronounce that. Michelle Giles. Hey, Braylon. It's Michelle from Philly in the house. Philly sound like Philly to me. The home of Jill Scott Lee. I'm joking. Me and Jill Scott are not married. Although I should be Sheila's new man, the Why Did I Get Married movie, okay? Because they have not explored the Cougar Cub relationship. Just saying. But welcome in, Michelle. Glad to have you here. And as I don't care after today, I feel you. Because, I mean, at this point, it's like Kenya did what she did. Britt did what she did. It's supposed to be what it is. Let's see here. Let me show you. Let me see here. Hang on one second. So D Rich 2279 says, what time is it supposed to start? Let me show you the overlay. Give me one moment. Right here. I'm gonna take down the banner just for a minute. So right there, it's supposed to be dropping this Friday, 8 p.m. So that's when it's supposed to start. Allegedly. Let me get back to your comments here. J.O. says, I guess she's going to be fashionably late. Kathy says Kenya should at least show up. Candy for days. She says she is in contract negotiations. Nagozi Udi? I'm so sorry, beautiful, if I butchered that. But I'm loving, you know what? I normally don't do this style for the comments. What did I do? Oh, I did the block comment. Okay, the block comment shows me y'all profile picture a lot cleaner. I like that. I think I'll keep that up. There's like I said, there's nothing like a black woman for sure. Pronounced like Saint Cyr. Okay, well, welcome in, Natasha Saint Cyr. Glad to have you here. Philly in the house. Chicago is in the house. Yes, indeed. There, we love some Chicago. Yes, indeed. And Chicago's known for a lot of Black history. And of course, the Oprah Winfrey Show as well. So yeah, she's now on Twitter. And I agree she needs to come on. Yes, Adam Scott, I'm with you. Philly in the house for sure. As Kenya dropped her confessionals. Kisharma Robinson, no, she has not. So this is her page here. As I refresh it, subscribers are going up, but only one short as of right now. And then her other channel that she promoted, 17,300 subscribers and no video. Florentine, my man, good to see you. By the way, that brother right there is a good brother right there. Good to see you. Yes, indeed. Shining Star. Why haven't the Black bloggers Pete Bravo didn't show Kenya's grand opening in season 15 instead? Any production set Kenya up to destroy her brand. Well, here's the thing, right? Let's just say this, Shining Star. If you and me went out to a bar, right? And it's karaoke night. And you drunk and you say, you know, Braylon, I feel I can sing. My mama told me I'm a great singer. My dad told me I'm a great singer. My sisters, my brother, I'm a great singer. And me and you are friends, and I tell you, heard you sing, you are shit. And I don't care what you say. And then you go up there and you fuck up. Now, was that me that destroyed you and your singing? Or was that you that destroyed you and your singing? I'm just asking a question. Anthony Charles says she should have asked Candy for help. Naomi, welcome in. Naomi, why give a new day and time and not show up on time? Feel you, Nurse Patrick. Thank you, Nurse Patrick, for all that you do. And shout out to all the nurses and doctors and everybody in the medical field, because, whew, my Lord. Ngozi Uday. LOL, you didn't do too bad. Thank you, beautiful. I'm a Black man from Little Rock, Arkansas, so I try to do the best I can. What's the name for a channel? If you could drop it, please. Sure, I will drop it again for you there. Hang on. Michelle, here is the link. I'll drop it for you here. Okay, so there you go. Gina, I use Kenya more hair care. I love it. Please come out and talk to us. Well, I have no power over Kenya. So I'm here waiting like the rest of y'all. Miami Gardens now, long time no see. Good to see you. Are you still creating content, my friend? I hope all is good with you. Shout out to Miami Gardens now. Like, comment, share, subscribe to them. Yes, indeed. Some emojis there, heart emojis and a hello emoji from Natasha. Let me go back because I want to make sure. St. Sierra there. Glad to have you in the building. Ashley Davenport, if she can't show today, she can really keep this because the hype is definitely dying down. We won't care for real more. That's why I forgot my point because I'm a rambling comes great and just give me time. I feel you and everybody else who said that. I think who said that they could care less after today. It was Ann S. who said I could care less after today. Kenya did what she did. Britt did what she did. And I'm sorry, but the African American Smithsonian Museum is under attack because we got racists, a big everything in between the White House. So there's bigger issues here. But hey, far be it for me to give an opinion with those in the group chat. Adios Mio, for sure, from Carmen Vasquez. Chicago in the house. Charlotte, North Carolina in the house. Michelle, no problem to you. Barbara Dawson, hello from Detroit, Michigan, home of Motown. Yes, indeed, there. Jacob True, I'm sure she probably doesn't need the show anymore. She's accumulated lots of wealth and probably invested. Well, listen, that is true. However, the realest test of a person is not so much when they're the most successful, but it's when they have to be tested. I remember Floyd Mayweather saying something so important. He said, I look at somebody's success not as how long they've been in the game, but it's when they no longer have the game to support you. So Jacob True, we will see how big Kenya Moore is. If she is that bitch, been that bitch, and will always be that bitch, because it looks like Kenya Moore needs Bravo more than Bravo needs her. Because besides Real Housewives of Atlanta, where else has she been? Now, like I said, I know people gonna say, you sound like a Kenya Moore hater. Guys, this is how the industry talks, right? And with the behind the scenes media, here's the network, here's the person. The network never wants the star to be bigger than the network. The network always needs to be in power, right? So when the network is more in power than the star, then they can do whatever they want to. So Kenya doesn't seem like they have that power over Bravo, right? So I'm just giving you the real, and trying my best to be loving, kind, and gracious. Carmen Vasquez with a $2.99 super sticker. Thank you so much there. Nola, New Orleans, Louisiana, led by Tar Roulette, let the good times roll, baby. And by the way, y'all did a wonderful job with the Super Bowl, and that sister who made that Super Bowl logo. Why wasn't that in the NFL shop? Or maybe it was in the NFL shop and I didn't see it. Either way, shout out to Nola. Love me some Nola. By the way, did y'all know John Goodman, the voice of Sully from Monsters, Inc., lives in New Orleans, Louisiana? How cool is that? Kathy, her credibility is in question at this point. Jan 55555. Why didn't she collaborate with Candy? She has enough live streaming experience. Oh, Kenya. Well, here's the thing. I think that Candy Burris has moved on from Roa. Of course, if she interviews Shamia, they're friends, right? But when you are done with something, you are done with something. Now, of course, if it comes up because you're still connected to that world. But I think Candy's really enjoying her soft woman era, being away from Roa. Design Style with Sandia G. Welcome in. Glad to have you here. As always, Larry, but our birthdays being apart, I understand. Oh, okay then. Well, I would assume that if someone asked you to design something with style, that you wouldn't be late for that because there's a commission and a check with that, right? I'm just asking. Nothing but love to Design Style with Sandy G. If you're a content creator, like, comment, share, subscribe to her. She's running late. Yes. It's to the hype convo. We'll wait. Absolutely. Detroit in the house. L. Ross. All right, brother. I see you, man. Smooth profile picture there. Of course, that is Kenya Moore's channel right there. Yes, indeed, where she's supposed to be dropping her confessionals. Jacob True from Flint, Michigan. Prayers up to Flint. And I swear to God, if we can be frank, the blatant racism, bigotry, and everything between is dead wrong. And this DEI shit is just a weaponized war for no reason when Flint, Michigan deserves clean water. That's not fucking negotiable. So like I said, far be it from me to give an opinion. And I know nobody would let me for president, but good damn. At least I give a fuck about what needs to be given a fuck about. Kathy, Carmen, she's running. Yes, Carmen, she's running. LOL. I just saw a comment that said, I think it might be a little bit down. Let me see here. Try to catch them all your comments. Jonathan Meadows, welcome in. Glad to have you here. I don't think she'll show up. So be it, LLC. That's a business there. Shout out to that business there. True High Flintstone. Y'all think she's coming on? I don't. Fresh D, she says they're loading the videos pre-recorded, not live. Thank you, Fresh D, for that. Jan says, Quadruple 5 says, did she address what time she will be streaming? Take this seriously or keep your confessionals. I assume that she said that she meant 8/7 Central, 8 Eastern. Harmony Ivette, welcome in. I hope she didn't dupe the people. She should collaborate with the Candy Factory. Well, maybe these confessionals didn't pass the Candy Factory test, for quality insurance purposes. So, hey, listen, Willy Wonka has standards and requirements too for his candy to be great. Maybe, what King Moore's candy was with these confessionals in her own words wasn't great enough for the Candy Factory to produce. Jacob True says, hey, the soul. Fresh D says she just responded to a comment on YouTube. It's coming. Understood. Marsha Robinson says, you are very nice. Thank you so much. I try my best to be beautiful. I appreciate your interactiveness with us in the comments. You have just gained a subscriber, the Key High from Baltimore. Well, welcome in and glad to have you here. A new virtual traveler. Thank you so much. 279 of you in the building. Like, comment, share, and subscribe. I'm glad to have you all here. Shanae Blake says, so. Kathy D says, where are you seeing these comments? I'm assuming, Kathy, that Fresh D is on Instagram. EA, I think YouTube is unsubscribed at King's followers. I subscribed earlier this week and I just checked out was unsubscribed. I also saw her sub count looked smaller than it did before. I wonder if she's getting cold feet. Do you mean from this account or from this account? Let me know which one. That's interesting. Nick B says, come on, Kenya. D Jones says, Kenya is running fashionably late. LOL. Ambience Vibes says, I wonder if it's live or pre-recorded. To your point there. Fresh D said that they are loading the video. It's pre-recorded, not live. Let's see here. Nurse Patrick, she's been on a lot of reality shows, TV series, and movies. This is true. But still, Nurse Patrick, even with all that, right? If you know your worth, you wouldn't be pressed to still be on a platform. Just outside looking at EA Kenya is desperate for that Bravo check. She can't go anywhere else to get that type of money for 3 to 4 months of filming. You ain't never lied. Because being an actress or actor, you're on set for 6 months to 9 months. And then you gotta wait for editing and splicing and dicing, and then you gotta do a press tour, and then you gotta hope that people give a damn about your film being successful. So yeah, I feel you. Bravo Miss Kenya can do anything you want. Okay. Are you saying she can do anything that she wants? I mean, she did what she wanted to do when she didn't go live or the upload, as we found out from Fresh D. And thank you, Fresh D, for that context there. She did what she wanted to do on April 15th. Now she moved it. So she's got her word. Maybe she's having technical issues. Now, I do know this. Whenever you're doing an upload on YouTube, you do have to keep the tab open so that way it can finish. So maybe it could be that. That's the only thing I can think. Jan Quadruple 5 says, EA, YouTube is unsubscribed because of flaws in the algorithm, because they're not ROA addicts. Laughing emoji. Sometimes it happens at complete random. Deborah Paulnice says probably having technical difficulties. John Hagan says she's on the verge of playing herself. Welcome into all of you. Glad to have you here. Eli says, how come Portia can say what she said about Candy for the whole season, but Candy does this on one episode that kick her off right then? There doesn't seem very fair. I can agree with that, because what Portia did really could have wrecked Candy's career, and that should have been fired, right? So I agree with you. This will not be live. This is recorded. Thank you, Fresh D. Let me refresh this. But it might be. Nope. Still waiting here. Let's see here. Charlene Philippians 413. Kenya is not desperate for nothing. Black women always hang on another black woman. They can never be. Hang on. I'm just giving an outside perspective look at it because I come from the media world. So I'm just giving this from my media lens. So I'm not saying Kenya's desperate to be nothing, okay? But good damn. Because do you know, and I think the reason why people are saying Kenya is desperate is because she utilized her grand opening to say that she is that bitch, been that bitch, will always be that bitch, but gave time to another bitch. And so it looks like that she's desperate. So I think that's where it's coming from. Charlene Philippians 413. Fresh D, where are you reading the comments? From Kathy there. EA says, hopefully Kenya knows that she will never be on Raw again right after she does this. Yeah, I will have to agree with you. There has to be a line, otherwise the line will be crossed. Charlene Philippians 413 says, good evening, Brandon. Good evening to you. EA, nope, not hang, just looking at it for what it is. Yep, I think that's what most people are doing, EA. D. Jones says, not true. Candy says she always want to have Kenya on her speak on a podcast, discuss a hot topic. D. Jones, do you mean that Candy wanted Kenya on to discuss this particular hot topic, or just a hot topic in general? EA, who begs for a job back after being mistreated multiple times? That's part of that part. Let's see here. VV virtues and values. Ooh, I like that. Where is she? Your guess is as good as mine. Ashley Davenport, Kenya is in the comments saying it's loading. LOL, y'all know our girl is not tech savvy. Linnell Stiller, good to see you, my friend. Charlene Philippians 413. Kenya's getting all this hate when both she and Britt were wrong. Kenya was the only one that was suspended. That's not fair. Understood. Rosa, oh, why can't I find her channel? Okay, let me drop it again. Like I said, it's 290 of you in here, so glad to have all you here. Like, comment, share, subscribe. I'm trying to catch up on all of your comments here, so give me a moment here. Try to make sure everybody feels welcomed and included and feels like that they have a part of the show. Ashley, correct, she's coming. John Higgins, isn't she a producer? This should be low-hanging fruit. Yeah, it should be, but what's easy to one may not be easy to another. Creative ideator, I think. My bad if I butchered that. Did not mean to. Can she not hire some intern to figure this YouTube out? Yeah. Michelle Giles, the link is in the chat. Thank you so much. You know what? Let me do this. I will pin the link. Let me do that. I think that'll help out a great deal. Hang on. There you go, y'all. The link is pinned. Thank you, Michelle Giles. Thank you so much. Naomi says, unfortunately, Kenya can't even make tours like Portia and Brit. Networks like Entertainment Tonight don't want to hear her side due to having a negative impact for Bravo, so our only choice is YouTube. Yeah. I mean, y'all can let me know this because Radio Andy's on, I think, channel like 106, 107 on Sirius XM. I don't think most Bravo talent go on Radio Andy, but still, I don't think Andy would ever utilize Radio Andy for something this of this magnitude. Charlene Philippians 413. Kenya's no fool. She knows what she's doing. She doesn't owe us anything because we're not the ones writing her check. You don't know she has a lawyer and they told her what to do. Well, last time I heard, Kenya Moore said, if you're not an attorney, you don't know Georgia laws, then shut the fuck up. Which I don't think Kenya Moore is an attorney. She doesn't know Georgia law. So Does that mean Kenya Moore needs to shut the fuck up? Just asking. Natasha St. Clair says, Kenya, if you need a social media manager, call me, beat me if you need to reach me. In the words of Kim Possible. Andrea Rogers, welcome in. Glad to have you here. Was she supposed to start at 8 p.m. Eastern tonight? She was. The way Team Twirl windmill, and she better show up trying to hit the streets tonight. Girl, hurry up. Hey, Kenya! My man A got places to be tonight in these streets. Can you please hurry up for A? D. Jones from Philly. Will G is the building from LA. I like that sunset picture, brother. It looks good. Charlene, Philippians 4:13 says, sweetie, I am no team nothing, just like I admire Melody Sharia the same way. I admire another self-made, hardworking black woman, Kenya Moore. Understood. EA says exactly, that's the truth. My hope is that she can move on to bigger, better things and leave the show. Well, I don't know how bigger and better things can get after you disrespect a whole nother woman on national television. I don't know, Carmen Vasquez. I mean, maybe, you got rose-colored glasses on. Let's see. EA says, I love Kenya, but who complains this much but still wants the same job back? Absolutely. Reality BTV. Oh, listen. Like, comment, subscribe to Reality BTV. I've seen some of your videos, and you are excellent. So shout out to you. Thank you so much for being here. I'm humbled. Are you going to stream it through your channel? Yes, I am, John. That's why I did this, because I knew everybody was going to be looking for it. So I'm like, well, I already, did the announcement for the 15th, and then 15th happened, and it didn't happen. So I'm like, okay, might as well talk about it. So thank you for asking the question. But yes, this is what the watch party's for. Charlene, Philippians 4:13. I know one thing: all these people in this live hang on Kenya can't hold a spoon to her in wealth or in looks, but on here acting like they're better. Well, here's the thing, right? I think that is true in a material sense. But what happens when that spoon of wealth and looks are taken away from Kenya? What is her real worth, Charlotte? So, but I get your point, though. Status can do a lot. I'll say this: status is just like me, as a double-edged sword. The best part about status to me is that they promote you. The worst part of status to me is they promote you. Kenya is all show. She's not going to post nothing. Kenya Troop says. D. Jones says, I thought it would be live. I thought it would be live too, because she even said that there was an opportunity for a live chat in that post on Facebook and Instagram. So very well stated. D. Jones, EA they have for Kenya, Team Twirl in the chat for Carmen Vasquez. Mel NYC Reviews, welcome in. Glad to have you here. Ian probably trolling us with all this waiting. It looks like it, y'all, because it's 33 minutes after 8 o'clock. Velma Williams says Kenya is not tech savvy. Her channel should at least be playing music and have a countdown showing. Even Candy has been on speak on it sometimes, but there's always a message. Absolutely. Just like, for example, this. Something like that, Velma Williams, a countdown, you say? Yes, indeed. Fresh D says, think about it, if it was live, she would have been on at 8 p.m. D Rich says, when? 2279. Charlene, Philippians 4:13, not you, Brian. I'm talking about some of the comments. Understood. Charlene says, also, Kenya has a child to feed and bills to pay. Of course, I would still want to work. Absolutely. Carmen Vasquez says, hi. The Boyer Squad, welcome. Glad to have you here. How is she desperate? So you guys want to shut her mouth and let them tell a story? Listen, Boyer Squad, welcome in. Glad to have you here. I'm just reporting on this because everybody was looking forward to it. So believe me. PMF Crew, she is still on contract. Miami Gardens now says not only what Portia said about Candy, but she was also physical when she put hands on Kenya and they brought her back. Yes, I think it was Nene and Candy that defended Portia to come back. RM, I think they're trying to shadow back Kenya. You can barely find her channel without a link, which is right here. By the way, this link is to that channel right there. Kenya Troop says she's not going to post the video. They are dragging her comments from Fresh D. Thank you for dropping the channel because I could not find it. No problem. By the way, Fresh D, you are all good. If there's any typo or anything, we always give love, grace, and space over here. Ty says Kenya was let go because she didn't want to reconcile. She wanted revenge. That's what a lot of people are saying, Ty. But Team Twirl believes otherwise. Good, sir. So we'll see. PMF Crew's confessionals are not live, so she may go live. Blessed Lady ATL, I don't see any comments on her channel. Miami Gardens now says folks didn't think Phaedra would be back on the show after what she did, but she is back this season. Never say never. You have a very good articulated point. Miami Gardens now. Carolyn Hoskins Burks, welcome in. She's not going live on a brand new YouTube channel. Actually, you can do that. Now, oh, I remember you, child. Oh, I remember you. You were on rollingout.com. You were trying to take Andy to task. Oh, I remember you, child. We cover a lot here on Virtual for a lot. There is a way around that, Carolyn Hoskins Burks. So what you can do is you can utilize StreamYard to be able to go live. Now, YouTube Studio, you got to be able to get a certain number of subscribers and watch out before you go live. But yes, you can work around that. CC is Friday. Kenya needs to come on. Some of us are mamas with toddlers. Hurry up and get that YouTube video posted. Listen, this is a mama with some toddlers. Hurry up, Kenya. Wait, are you a fan or a hater? Nurse Patrick. Nurse Patrick. Listen, I cover a little bit of everything on this channel. Some of y'all, this is your first time here. Go to my live tab. You'll see I cover a little bit of everything. I'll just leave it there. And listen, I'm a fan of media, culture, and human interest stories. So, Karen Hoskins Burke, she should use her old YouTube channel. I agree, because that's the one she promoted at first. Not speaking to you, Braylon, but some of these haters in the comments. Charlene, Philippians 4:13, understood. A has the laughing emojis there. That's probably from the comment of, hurry up, Frey, he's got to be in these streets tonight. Yes, indeed. There, Renee says, LOL. PMF Crew, we saw Edge version of the grand opening. Please stop making it seem like the whole thing, like she made the whole thing about Britt. Well, she didn't make the whole thing about Britt, but good damn, a significant portion was about Britt. Natasha saying clear, welcome in, glad to have you here. Nyla E, the link is pinned, or just link is pinned, because like I said, right now there's 331 of you, so I'm trying to catch up on all the comments. So I just pinned the link. So if you click that link, it'll take you to this page right here. Keisha Troop says she is a no-show. Florentine, it's Florentine, my man's Florentine, rather. Sad face emoji. Renee says, come on, Kenya. I came early for you. Where's the live? Y'all, he pinned the ladies' YouTube. Thank you so much. P. Brian, she baited us. Can't you all see? I mean, she baited everybody with April 15th, P. Brian. So, I mean, I guess. Let's see here. D. Jones, yes, she says she was going to reach out to Kenya after the latest episode was shown where Brick was exposed. EA, you got a new subby here, friend. Thank you so much. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, EA. Welcome. Up on the YouTube Studio link. Hopefully she is. Exactly. Renee says, Realty with Diva D says, I thought she said 8 p.m. Absolutely. Mel NYC Review says, amen. Oh, I'm tired already. I'm not waiting no more. Please record the show. I'll look at it later. Wait a minute. Now, I know your ass ain't trying to say that shit right now. I still appreciate the $2.99 super sticker. But I know after you made 9 comments on my last live in the comment section that you tired. Oh, Carmen. Hope Kenya's okay. G&G says it can take hours for a video to load to YouTube. You ain't never lied. I have had videos where I feel like, okay, should be uploaded an hour. And then it will be like 2 hours. And I'm like, what the flying hell? Good damn. Ty says, Kenya was suspended because she prioritized revenge over reconciliation. I didn't know how you moved on with Britt after using her autography as revenge. Letting Kenya go was the only option. Ty, you are speaking facts, my brother. From a network point of view, there was no other option here. And by the way, y'all, if you can, please be careful in the chat with your words. And Ty, I know you didn't mean to do that on purpose, brother. So you are good here. 30 minutes late, or she is not coming again. Don't know. J.O. says maybe she meant 8 p.m. CST. So, in Atlanta right now, let me zoom in. It is 8:41 in Atlanta, Georgia, which means East Coast time. So no. Blanchett, Neverho. Is that Daria? Daria, that was a good cartoon, by the way. There was supposed to be a revival with Tracy Ellis Ross, but to no avail, child. I'm so pissed that happened. How's the opposite of a fan, a hater? The team stuff prevents all you from being objective, and it's weird. Very well said. Because guess what? If I was going to talk about Show Styles and Spirit was going to talk about. If I was going to talk about real B reality BTV was going to talk about. If it wasn't her, it was going to be Millie Chump. If it wasn't going to be her, it was going to be Michelle ATL or Kim Pyre or Binge Watch. Somebody was going to talk about it. Mia Stunt gone bad. Not bad, child. Not bad. Maybe she meant 8 p.m. PST. No. I mean, she could, but wouldn't she say that she was in LA? And when she made the announcement that was going to drop this Friday, she was at her hair spa. And Natasha saying clear, let's give Kenya some grace. Perhaps there's technical issues. Absolutely. 8 p.m. East Coast time since she's in Atlanta. Correct, CC. Anthony Charles, and do what? Put up 1,800 seconds countdown. Ty says Kenya prioritized revenge or reconciliation. I don't know how she can move forward with Britt after using orography as revenge. As long as Britt's there, suspended Kenya was the only option, or suspended Kenya was the only option. Hello to CC with laughing emoji there. Maybe it's 8 p.m. CT. Brooklyn might not be in bed yet. Kathy says Kenya lives in Atlanta. We're on East Coast time all day, every day, baby. Renee says the Bauer Squad, you are 1,000% correct. CC Bravo called her, telling her, remember, you're supposed to come next season. Talk True Jaw, LOL, LML. Don't tell me she's uploading at 8 p.m. That would piss me the flying fuck off. Okay. I didn't even think about that. That would piss me off. PMF crew, they let false grape allegations fly to this too shall pass. My Lord Jesus. We all know YouTube, it takes a while to upload. That is very true. Rosetta Young, be back at 9. Understood. We will be here. Harmony Yvette says she should go live to explain. I wonder how long is her video. Hope it's a long video. It better be. Because if it's only 30 minutes, I think she could have kept it. But if it's like 50 minutes or something, okay. Even 50-minute videos, depending on your laptop or your desktop, if you got the right, gigabytes, then it should speed up quick. But then again, your software versus YouTube can be conflicting. Sheila Thompson says Kenya did not have to reconcile with Britt. If a mother ucker threatened me with a pal, there's no reconciliation, period. Whoa, Sheila. Whoo. Sheila, I guess your sister must be Stella, because you got that energy like you handle somebody's car, child, with some fire and some lighter fluid, child. Kathy says she could post. Oh, my Lord Jesus. Kathy says she could post on other outlets to explain what's going on. EA Phaedra was not on the show because of Bravo. They kept her. However, Candy said she wouldn't stay with Roja if Phaedra was still there. Candy is the network sweetheart. Say, wait, who's a hater? Hold on a second. Y'all really think I'm a hater? Like, y'all, I just cover media, entertainment, and I cover media, culture, and human interest stories. That's all I do. And this is a big story. So, Renee, somebody was going to cover it regardless if I covered it or not. EA took her side, but Bravo like Phaedra. They don't like Kenya, unfortunately. PMF crew, are you crazy? She's the American history self-made brown girl who did have to take Brit Edie's route like most would, put some respect on her name. Okay, PMF crew. Without Coretta Scott King supporting Martin Luther King Jr., Kenya Moore would not be able to do what she did and be the first Black Miss USA. Okay? Coretta Scott King has chapters. Kenya Moore is mentioned in chapters. Miss me with that. No. That's just like Jonathan Major saying, oh, Megan Good, my Coretta. Motherfucker. We all love Megan Good, but Megan Good's not the same as Coretta Scott King. Like, let's stop that. Maybe she can write to the Candy Factory. Nurse Patrick, he's gonna be a hater. Listen. Some of y'all gonna look at me as honey. Some of y'all gonna look at me as vinegar. But Nurse Patrick, please believe me, I have been on YouTube for about a year, going on 2 years. Look at my live tab. Actually, you know what? Let me do that real quick. Because some of y'all may not know. You know what I mean? Some of y'all may not know. Oh, Kenya Moore is the second person to win Miss USA. Understood. Let me show y'all here. Oh my God! Y'all, hang on. Why is it not showing? There we go. Y'all did that. 3,020 subscribers. Thank you all so much. My Lord Jesus. Wow. So to Nurse Patrick and to everybody, this is y'all first, most of y'all, this is y'all first time here. So let me show you what I do. Since we have a moment, Key is not live, let me show you. This is what I do. So all of this content right here, you see Real Housewives, Temptation Island. I got my regular shows. I do Beyond the Gates every day. Been covering Epic Universe, Wendy Williams, the Oscars. We do deep dives, Angie Stone when she passed away. So believe me, I do a lot more content than just Roa. So I'm not a hater. I'm just a content creator. Did I rhyme? I did. I really did rhyme. I'm not a hater. I'm just a content creator. I'm not a hater. I'm just a content creator. Myra Q Paso, I think. Probably butchered that. My bad. Phaedra, the fraudulent lawyer. Natasha St. Clair, glad to have you here. Blanchard never hoe. Anyone who's critical of their idol is a hater. Y'all don't know that lady. And here's the gag, Blanchard never hoe. Kenya doesn't even have to know them either. What time is it supposed to start? Well, Ernest said it's supposed to be starting at 8 o'clock. That's what she said. Let me refresh it one more time here. Easy. Where is it? Easy D, I think, said that. Fresh D. Sorry, Fresh D said that that she's uploaded it. There it is, Fresh D, 8 p.m. Blanche, remember you're only known on your block. That's true. Vaughn Swallow, welcome in. Glad to have you here. I guess you did give time zone. Your idol. Gotcha. All good. Mr. Melanin Magic. Not Elf with a wig on. I love it. You know how much I love that? Give me one moment. Hang on. Roll it. I'm loving it. I'm loving that so much. Back to the comments. NAB says, Do you think she's actually going to drop? NAB says, I feel like she's done with the network, to be honest. Texas Princess, she said EST, and I answered to one of the comments on Instagram. Von Swallow says, oh, Naomi says she's desperate because she can't walk away from Bravo this bag, her biggest income. It's the best that she has, but she always complain about how she's being treated. Just walk if she's not really desperate. That part, I fully agree with you, Naomi. No last hope. Sheila Thompson says, how is it that people have all this heat for Kenya for showing legal pay to do versus Britt threatening Kenya with a POW, which is against the law? Britt was not underage. Sheila, let me ask you something, right? I'm going to ask you this straight up. Is your closet clean? Now, also, I will point down myself as my closet clean. I would venture to say that my closet, your closet, is not clean. If somebody were to post things from your private life to utilize as revenge upon you, Sheila Simpson, would you be here for that or not? Right? Whether you got paid legally or you were trying to make $1 out of 15 cents. Would you want that energy of what happened to Britt to happen to you, Sheila Thompson? Or to your mother, or to your daughter, or to your grandmother, or to your cousin, or to your niece, to yourself, any woman that you know, any man, because men get, revenge peed on too. So I get what you're saying, right? In the same token, revenge pee is also a crime as well. Just saying. Is it 8 p.m. NASA Blue Space Origin time? Maybe she didn't mean 8 p.m. EST. No, she meant EST. It was said in the comments from Texas Princess. Blanche never a hoe. I have no desire to be a celebrity. I'm pleased with 2 decades of work of being an asset to my community. Again, y'all don't know that lady. I feel you. Carmen Vasquez says, laughing emojis. Texas Princess says, she said EST in her comment section on IG. Kathy LOL showing the official time. Von Swallow, she only has 6,000 subscribers. Maybe she's waiting for subscribers to go up. So you can utilize StreamYard, Restream, or any other streaming software to get around that. If you want to live stream for YouTube Studio, you gotta have a certain number of subscribers and watch hours. Kiwana Jane, maybe she's having technical difficulties. Absolutely. Mo in the city, Kenya is whack for this. Will G, she's later than she was planning to pajamas couple tonight. You think she's having a pajamas couple tonight? Okay. Kathy, she says she's that B. Now that B will come through, so maybe she's not that B at all. Oh, okay. Kathy, tell me how you really feel, John. Yes, it's Daria, the black version. Yes, indeed. TJ Blue Eye says if she say it's Central Standard Time, 18 minutes left until 8 p.m. No, it's Eastern Standard Time. She said that in the comments as we have confirmed from our chat here. Mel NC reviews Kenya's guilty of making a dumb choice. Now she's got people sitting around. I'm not thinking about Kenya anymore this weekend. Child, Kenya's pulling stunts on Good Friday. Goodbye, peace. I feel you. I bet. Happy Friday from Tampa, Florida. Happy Friday to you. Bonsoir says she said they were doing giveaways, so I think she will be live. Wait, who's doing giveaways? Hang on. Kenya Moore's doing giveaways on Knife Confessionals? Okay. All right. What's she gonna give away? Everyone to subscribe to the feed if when a video drops. Love after lockup, it's good. Yes, it is. It's WeTV's biggest show. Besides Brad Loves Judy, I'm with Sheila. Big Bertha from Chicago. Oh my Lord. Andrea Rogers says I'm about to give up and watch the replay. Understood. Lauren Vincent. Welcome and glad to have you here. I'm confused as to why so many people hate Kenya when there are other cast members who are worse. I mean, listen. If you're on the show, you're on the show. So I think, it is what it is, Lauren Vincent. That would be nice. On Swallow. Sheila Thompson, the only thing Kenya is guilty of is ruining her own event. She don't. Okay. You know what's funny? You just said that she ruined her own event, right? So you do admit that Kenya did fuck up. Okay, I just want to point out that you typed that in this chat. I just want to say that. Mo and the Say just proves that Kenya is not a good businesswoman. Ooh, my lord. It's one. Amber's World, welcome in. Glad to have you here. Kenya was the second to win Miss USA. Thank you for that context there. It better be at least an hour. I feel you. Bill Neal saying, to Audrey saying, EA, Kenya is a way better person with Portia because somehow people love Portia. So I don't know. Portia could tell the truth and slapped her in the face. Well, Portia Williams said that she was a journalist. You know, I have a live look into Kenya Moore's mind. I have a live look right now. Y'all give me one more. Give me one more.
It's not just feeding the hungry only on Thanksgiving. It's an everyday situation. You know what I mean? This is 265 days a year.
That is funny. 265 days? Where the hell that bitch live at?
It's not just...
I love playing that clip so damn much. Chloe Green says it's 1:46 a.m. in the United Kingdom. Welcome in. Glad to have you here. By the way, congratulations to you guys. You guys are getting Universal UK as a theme park. So looking forward to that for sure for you guys there. Billy Mitchell Kurgis was the first Black woman to win Miss USA. Thank you so much. D Jones, first timer here. Welcome in. Glad to have you here. Tango 55. All Kenya does is lie. She's got y'all waiting for a video that she's got nothing. That she's going to do nothing but lie or be late with. Do I cover Love is Blind? Not really. Because here's the thing. Vanessa Lachey said that BBWs don't know what they want. And Nick Lachey has assaulted a female photographer. And they got so many fucking lawsuits, like, you know, trailers with cockroaches and 12-hour days and no breaks and stuff. So I'm just like, Love is Blind is the only reason why Nick and Vanessa Lachey even have a fucking career. Courtesy of Netflix. You don't attack the people who took time, energy, and commitment out for you to exist in the culture. But Love is Blind, I mean, it's the same premise, you know, Blue Wall. So, hi, what's your name? I'm Braylon. Well, I'm Natasha. Nice to meet you, Natasha. So what do you look for in a person? Well, I can't see you because you're blind. I know that was so fucked up to reduce that shit, but still, you know. Natasha St. Clair says 100 heart emoji. Hey, heart emoji there. Bill Mitchell says I got so with Portia. Watch What Happens Live. She was so friendly, even more gorgeous in person. Oh, I believe that Portia is a good looking woman. Now I don't know her personally to be, you know, of a friendly energy, but you know, I mean, hell, she couldn't make it this far not be able to make it do what it do. Ty says, I feel bad for Ken. She was let go, and clearly she does not have a great team. Well, maybe she doesn't have a great team because maybe she's not a good leader. Hey, listen, in order for the snake to move, the head has to move too. Listen, no time zone and post no correct link to YouTube. Shop can't operate 5 days a week. I hope they bring her back. Understood. Will you cover Basketball Wives? I don't know. I will have to see, you know, what the season's like, and if I, you know, feel that I have an energy to it, because I'm not about quantity of content, I'm about quality, you know what I mean? And Basketball Wives, they've been on for so many years, and it seems like reality TV is in the same trivial cycle of toxicity, strife, and just being stuck and not knowing how to figure out their identity. But you know, we'll see. D Jones, anything is possible. C Breeze 40. I like Kenya, not sure if Pageant days play a part, but she's very competitive towards Black women. It reads this like it's Florence and Chloe Green. It feels like way on New Year's Eve, but you are all right after 1 a.m. Right? Do you have to be a subscriber to watch? I don't know. She said subscribe, but like you don't have to be subscribed for a video to be uploaded. You don't. Usually, whether you subscribe or not, there's always a new upload. So I don't think so. Nurse Patrick says facts. Thank you so much for that. Tango 55 says Kenya's never come back to Roa. She's a criminal liability. Y'all can watch the old season of her on Peacock, but she ain't coming back. She never been offered a contract for season 16. Okay. Ooh, Lord Jesus, freshly, are y'all not going to tell me that fabulous twirl booty model with all these DVDs, top actress, surely you are not late, LOL. Oh, my Lord Jesus. I knew he mentioned Millie Chun. He was not a Kenya fan. I'll be damned. Wait a minute. Hold on, Miss Dark and Lovely. Now, not too much on my girl Millie Chun. Now, she is an excellent content creator, and she covers a variety of stuff, okay? So, listen. But here's the thing, Miss Dark and Lovely, and I want everybody to get this, right? Just because I am covering this event, right? And just because I cover anything and everything on my channel, as you guys see on my live tab, doesn't mean I don't wish these people well, right? Because at the beginning, middle, end of the day, right now, right from this space, right here and right now, we live in a world where society does not want us in any shape, form, or fashion. So, Miss Dark and Lovely, that's a bigger assignment to me than me liking Kenya Moore or not. But also, too, I don't want nothing to happen to Brooklyn. I don't want nothing to happen to Kenya Moore as a person. But right is right, wrong is wrong. Teach their own. But it was the energy of this comment for me, though. I knew when he mentioned Millie Chun, he was not a Kenya fan. I'll be damn. It was like, you know, you looked really good in your dating profile, but damn, did you have to fuck over yourself? Damn. It's Florida. I agree from Miss Chloe Green. Let's see here. How is that people have all this heat for Kenya showing illegal pictures of Brit doing a job that she got paid to do versus Brit threatening Kenya with her power, which is illegal? I already explained that to you. Sheila Thompson. Tango 55 says she ain't got no choice but to, while they threw her out on the street, the door is closed. Close the doors! Close the doors! Close the doors! Hey, Andy, Kenya Moore is at the Watch What Happens Clubhouse. Hey, what did that black pastor say? What's his name? Marvin Sapp at me. Thank you, Braylon, for being the black culture guide for me. Close the doors. Now, I will say this. I think it's better that this happened on YouTube than at BravoCon. Because could you imagine, right? BravoCon happening and this episode came out? And imagine if today BravoCon got started today. Woo, boy. I saw a post on Facebook about these text messages about getting rid of Kenya. Hey, K Game Changer, good to see you. Long time no see. Monique Frey Jackson, my closet is clean. Stacey Renee says my closet is clean. Guys. I guess when I talked with Sheila Thompson that you guys also took in what I was saying. I was just saying he or she, as I said, cast the first stone, right? Of that, listen, if it could happen to Brit, it could happen to us. That's all I was trying to say. This is not personal, believe me. Billy Mitchell says, my closet's a little messy. You know what? Good for you, Bill, for standing up and saying the truth. Good for you. Damn it. But to Stacey Renee and Monique Frey Jackson, you gotta admit, maybe a friend, really did the wrong thing and you support them out loud, but behind the scenes you check them. If you got nieces or nephews, come on now. Come on. We see each other. Y'all are good people. I'm good people too, but come on. We can keep it real with each other. The picture was a public forum like an OnlyFans. Understood. Where in the hell is Kenya? Oh, not Carmen being upset. Well, she didn't. T. Joy Blue Eyes. If Brit was underage when Kenya showed the photos, why wasn't that investigated? Because I doubt Kenya wants to have possession and distribution of CP. That's facts. Tango 55 says, where is Kenya? Somewhere, either lying or somebody making up lies for her bank. It says she has 17 subscribers, Queen Lily. Okay, so Queen Lily. So this was the link, right? So this was the channel right here. This was the channel that she promoted 5 days ago. Okay, so that channel is that. This channel right here is different. This is the channel where she's going to be dropping her confessionals. It is 4 minutes after 9 o'clock, ladies and gentlemen. Glad to have all you here. Like, comment, share, and subscribe. In case you guys do not know where you are, welcome into Braylon's Virtual Tour Live. We are here for what is supposed to be happening right here. Let me take down the banner just to show y'all what's going on. I'm going to take your comment down quickly just for a minute. Just for a minute. Nothing personal. Nothing personal. Just to give everybody context there. So she was supposed to post this on April 15th, 2025. She did not. Everybody was waiting for it, and so then she bumped it up to Friday. So that is that. So I'll put the banner back up. Dyer R says, I'm officially over Kenya. Understood. Let's see here. I think I saw somebody. Shasta Speaks, my sister. Shasta Speaks. I love you. I value. I embrace you. Y'all like, comment, share, and subscribe to Shasta Speaks. A great, great sister. Love you. I hope you're doing well. DM me sometime on IG. Would love to catch up sometime. Love you for sure. Bill Mitchell says is 2025 technical difficulty should have happened. They could have done a practice run at 1 a.m. on Wednesday when we were all asleep. That part. Will G, she was hours late to Nini's pajamas and couples night. Back years back is why I meant. Oh, gotcha. Okay, my boy. Thank you for the context. So is Kenya on 8 p.m. West Coast time or East Coast time? East Coast time. Dear R says King Moore is across the street. King Moore is across the street. King Moore is across the street. Bill Mitchell says East Coast. Blanche Never Home, name a history book that lists the second Black woman to win a beauty contest as known as noble. You Team 12 folks definitely contribute to Kenya's hubris. Like I said, without Coretta Scott King supporting Martin Luther King Jr., Kenya Moore would not be able to be the second Black woman to win a beauty history contest. Okay. Tango 55, no, Kenya Moore is the worst Real Housewife of Atlanta. Ooh, my Lord Jesus. CC says Kim Moore is across the street. Nurse Patrick says whack. Oh, my Lord, not whack, child. Monique Frey Jackson says, so she should be on, right? Nadia Libora, welcome, big glad to have you. Take it forever. It's dark and lovely because they're jealous. You know what? Hang on, Mr. Dark and Lovely. It's been missing some this. Hey, Multiverses of Realms. I got Miss Dark and Lovely here, and she says people are jealous of King Moore. Can you check with the other multiverses and realms to see if anybody gives a fuck about Kenya? No. You're so silent because there's actual things to give a fuck about. Okay, I just checked in with the realms and multiverses. They could give two fucks. It's all in fun. It's all in fun. It's all in fun. Come on. Tango 55 says nobody's jealous of that old lady. Ooh, that old lady. Jesus. Dyer R says Kenyans go out. Said the fall from grace is so far. Criticism doesn't equal hate. That part. Billy Mitchell and I set an alarm to sit back and be on now. And how about now? How about now? Deidre Raj J1 says I can't find the channel. The link is pinned. Natasha Light Norbor says LAMO. D Jones, maybe she give away gift certificates to her spot for people who live in Atlanta. You know what? Let's try that. Hey, you know what, D Jones? Listen, you're a new subscriber, and I just wanted you to now. Of course, this is a Braylonization, so this is Braylon conversation combined. So just follow the skit here. Hey, you know what, D Jones? Listen, you're a new subscriber, and because you have joined the Virtual Tour family, I just want to thank you by giving you a spa certificate to Kenya Moore's hair spa, where the crime of Revenge P happened. How does that sound? Does that sound like an appetizing good time to you? Natasha said clear. Says laughing emoji, God emoji. Was it private or it was because on the internet pics are taken to be looked at? Is she on a pay to play website? If she thinks it's so bad, then why make a career and get mad when people point out? Sheila, once again, Is your closet clean? Okay, because there are plenty of people. By the way, Shoe Thompson, do you not know about Pete Valley, the TV show? And Haley Cohen, that she had to escape somebody who was in the streets, a part of a gang, and she, stripped up the pink. Like, even though it was a dramatization, there are people who have to make $1 out of 15 cents. I'm sure you've had some make $1 out of 15 cents moments in your life. So let's not do that. Okay, stop it. Just stop it. Natasha St. Clair says crying with crying emojis. Portia. Audrey Rogers, run it back. That's my favorite clip. It was Nene for me. She said, where the hell that bitch live at? Duly noted. I got you, Audrey Rogers. Hang on one second, my friend.
It's not just feeding the hungry only on Thanksgiving. It's an everyday situation. You know what I mean? This is 265 days a year.
That is funny. 265 days. Where the hell that bitch live at?
Anaz Marin 01, good to see you. By the way, to all of you who was at Melody's Live, I hope that I threw down for y'all as a moderator, and y'all literally had no time. So we will do the after show for Melody. If it's not too late and you guys are still up for it, I'll do it at midnight, but there was no way I could do an after show for that and then do this at the same time. So IPVADDT, hey, my friend, good to see you. Bray, sweetheart, I'm so proud of you, darling. Heart emoji, kiss, kiss face emoji, kiss lips emoji. My heart is bursting for you. You are doing such a great job. Praying hands. Thank you, IPVADDT. And I want to thank you for that, because you've been rocking with me. And for all you who have been in the background and the bushes, this, that, and the third, the prayers I did here. And I will just say this. There's something that I learned a long time ago. God will remove you from people because of the conversations that he did here. And God will put you around the right people because of the conversations he did here. I'm going to say that 2 more times. God will remove you from people because of the conversations he heard about you. But God will put you around the right people because of the conversations that he did hear about you. One more time for the motherfucking one more time. God will remove you from people because of the conversations he heard about you. But God will put you around the right people because of the conversations that he did hear about you. Thank you, IPVADT. I love you. I value you. I embrace you. I feel the love and send it right back to you. Thank you so much, my friend. Kathy says, does Fresh D have any new updates to give us? Who said can't find updates? Well, y'all are commenting, so I'm trying to catch up on all the comments here. Nurse Patrick, talk about Britt being a previous escort. Okay, she was an escort. It's legal in Nevada. Damn. How do we know that y'all went down to the Bunny Ranch and did it, baby? Do the Humpty Hump. Do the Humpty Hump. For all the old school heads out there. Yes, indeed. Why are so people upset and talking about Kenya not showing up there? Don't you have a life? My God, she will come on when she does. Marilyn K. Williams, just a question for you. If you just said to 361 people in this live, don't you have a life? Does that also mean that you don't have a life either, because you're here to see what's going on? I'm just asking a question. You said that we don't have a life, but yet you're here to find out what's going on. So does that mean you don't have a life either? Okay. All right. Moving on. EA says, what? Britt was an escort too? She needs to come on. She's a sweetheart. Been to her salon twice. Understood. Need to welcome in. BBW is tired. They need to sit down somewhere. Same stuff, different day. Natasha St. Clair says, when you're baking like a chicken, do you put the barbecue sauce on immediately, or do you wait a little bit then add the sauce? Good point. Let's see here. Kathy, I'm assuming the giveaways are all the unused products that she has in her slot box never open. You didn't have to do her like that. Man, I don't think we're upset. Just ready to get the real tea from her. Absolutely. absolutely. True Hollywood T, you were in my comment section, and thank you so much for your loving, kind, and gracious words. We had a good exchange where you felt the way that you felt, but also you said it's nothing but love because you understood that I was handling the assignment of covering this. So thank you so much. Actually, Vanessa Williams gave up the towel because of her scandal. So actually, to actually hold the towel and actually finish the towel, Kenya Moore was the first one comes down to that point. That is true. But also, too, Vanessa Williams got that public apology. You know what? Vanessa Williams became bigger than that pageant. For sure. Apparently, she has a legal team going after Bravo, so I doubt that she would speak on anything until that's settled. Does her legal team know about what's going on today? Shannon Giver, welcome. Glad to have you here. Bill Mitchell, True Hollywood. Vanessa Williams was Miss America. Kane was Miss USA. Thank you for that. Chanel Giver, that's a lie. She doesn't have a legal team. She can barely pay her taxes. Okay, then. Tax day was 3 days ago. Let's see. IPVADDT. Y'all, please hit the like button. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate you so much. D. Jones says Portia said Kenya was fired on her YouTube channel, and she did. Let's see. Kenya. Blanche Neverho says Kenya has repeatedly made impulsive, short, slight, cruel decisions. I genuinely hope Kenya addresses her lack of emotional intelligence for her and her child's sake. Yeah, and not to mention too. Can we talk about one of the dumbest moves that Kenya Moore has ever made? Now, I want y'all to follow me here, okay? Because everybody remembers Kevin Fields that season. Do y'all know who Kevin Fields is connected to? Does Erica Alexander sound familiar? Does Kevin Fields sound familiar? Right? Or Kim Coles. Does she sound familiar? Does Queen Latifah sound familiar? They were on a little show called Living Single. I wonder what show Queen Latifah's on. Oh, The Equalizer on CBS. I wonder what show Kim Fields was on. Oh, The Upshaws on Netflix. Erica Alexander, she's doing anything and everything that she wants to do. And Kim Cole, she is still beloved. Do you not know how long a Living Single reboot has been talked about? You disrespected a legend because you thought your light was bigger than hers. And the gag was she actually complimented on Life Twirls On, and Kenya Moore was upset about Kim Fields' husband commenting on her sitcom. If me and Jill Scott were married, and Jill Scott Lee would never be on a show like this because she's a queen. They're princesses. What's the words? A peasant can't come for a queen, and Kenya Moore's now the peasant outside the castle of Bravo. That's neither here nor there. The point is, if I'm married to Jill Scott, and there was a woman that, I gave a critique on and she got upset with me, that would be dumb as fuck. If I'm married to Jill Scott, I know the music industry because I'm around it, right? So her husband had the right to give an opinion. Child, listen. The choices are y'all's and y'all's alone. Mr. Dark and Lovely, she stalked Kenya's hair spot before it was open. Who? Let's see here. Tango 55 and no lawyers worth their salt will ever take such a case. She committed a crime on live HD, not HD, and she got fired for it, period. Chanel, give her LOL. That was fake news between texts about Andy and other producers wanting to get rid of her. Or was that fake news? Oh, your guess is good as mine. I don't know. Did I miss it? Nope, you didn't miss a thing, little T55. Vanessa C says, why do some people dislike her that are even here? This tells me y'all the ones sick with a dark heart. So we all have a dark heart because of this one story. Let me ask you something. Do you have people that you dislike that aren't even around you? And because they moved on and you still dislike them, Vanessa sees, would that mean you also are sick with a dark heart? I'm just flipping the question on. But love, grace, and space. I'm just flipping the question on. Chloe Green says, I don't think she ruined her event either. If anything, what she did has everyone talking about the hair salon, the event, and Kenya even more. How popular is the Kenya Moore hair care? I know because allegedly, Sally, beauty supply, got rid of it. 1 hour and 3 minutes late so far with a shrug emoji. Bill Mitchell there is forwarding Chloe Green. Hopefully it may be a lot or not. I'll go to sleep and catch it later. Understood, my friend. Let's be clear. Oh my, Sheila is feeling away tonight. Jesus. Let's be clear. Britt is a known hoe, and everybody knows it. From Miami, Cali, and Atlanta, they used Britt to target Kenya. Kenya let that be a trick her out of her position. Let's see. Did Britt stay? No, she did. Or whose event was it? And you said that Kenya ruined her own event, right? And Kenya also said that she is that B, always will be that B. So does that mean Kenya Moore is a known B? And everybody knows it too? Oh, Lord Sheila. Listen, I don't know why you having a problem with me, child. Listen, I got no problem with you. You got no problem with me, but I'm just asking questions. What time is Kenya's thing? Not a thing, Andrew Mack. It is at 8 p.m. Well, it's supposed to be at 8 p.m. It's 1 minute and 1 hour and 21 minutes after. I can't find the channel. It is Penquay G. It's 9:03. Maybe she will start at 10 p.m. Child. Tango 55. I'm here and don't like her. I pity the fans who do. I'll drag her forever. In the words of Cardi B, you and me are gonna have a beef forever. Tangled. Please go get some help. Vanessa sees it takes somebody who needs help to know who needs help. So you said that Tangled 55 needs help, but it takes somebody who needs help to know who needs help. I'm just saying. My closet needs to organize it. Thank you, Natasha St. Clair, for being honest there. IPVADDT says, y'all subscribe to Braylon. He's got the news you can use and a whole lot more. Thank you, my friend. I feel the love and send it right back to you. Thank you so much. Tango 55 says to Vanessa, I don't need your help. Your muse does. Her process will discontinue and her hair spa never opened and she's fired. You're fired. You're fired. You're fired. King can get a job like at the Burger King like everyone else. Give me a moment. Just give me a moment. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Listen, here we go. Except for Kenya Moore, who ain't ruling a damn thing. Moving on, everybody. Moving on. Listen, what was I supposed to do? The joke was set up. What was I supposed to do? Y'all really, come on. Miss Dark and Lovely. Kenya don't need brown. She's an entrepreneur. She owns her businesses, homes, and luxury cars are paid for and still rich. Anybody can be rich. It takes somebody to be wealthy. Just saying. It feels like a New Year's celebration. Yes, it does, CC. Miss Dark and Lovely lies from Tango 55. Florentine, CC for real. Corbin Vasquez, what happened? I don't know. Kenya is a flop. Andra J says, oh my, welcome in. Glad to have you here. I like that smile. That's gorgeous on you. LMAL, Lauren Vincent said, Lavender Sunsets, welcome in. It's the cat emoji. It's the cat picture for me. She has to get her lies straight. Kathy says, it appears her team doesn't understand what RP is about, regardless to what Ron Brett has done. Kenya pressed the easy button to unemployment when she showed those pictures to her guests. That's very factual. And also, too, that could potentially get her license taken away now. Let's see here. I feel for the East Coast watchers because it's late over here from Audra Rogers. Eartha says, Tango 55, how you don't like someone you don't know? That's too much energy, I guess, girl. Yes, Eartha. I love the braids there, looking beautiful, gorgeous. Hey, I remember you. We were also in the comment section. Good to see. Lord, why this lady got me looking at all her channels? Oh my God, Andrew Mack, really? I'm gonna get to you in a minute. Renee says, Tank 55 is pistol Brit. This bot is in every channel texting ish about Kenya. Tango 55, 8 p.m. West Coast or East Coast, 8 p.m. Never let it go. She's a lying wench. Is this a Bash Kenya channel? No, it is not. Good Lord, listen. Y'all obviously saw the thumbnail. Y'all want to know what was going on. I'm letting you know what's going on. Okay? No, it's not. I'm not literally say just because this moment is happening doesn't mean I don't wish hell for Kenya Moore, Brooklyn. They're Black women at the end of the day, at the beginning, middle, end of the day, rather. Hubris refers to excessive pride, self-confidence, or arrogance, especially when it leads to a downfall. Blanche Neverhawk, loving your energy here. Miss John Tay, so did she cancel again? Ty, none of us know the circumstance around the tape with Brit. We aren't even clear about her age and it being a candle seems like a separate thing from doing something for boyfriend on tape. And she admitted that in the episode. Let's see here. You're big pressed. I'm not pressed, child. I'm just here covering this story. But give context if you can, Eartha. Lavender said Kenya does not lie. Kent Kerr-Barker says. Florentine. Maybe change her plans. Kenya's at Epic Universe right now. Epic Universe. I wonder if I have a commercial about Epic Universe. Oh, I do roll it.
Prepare for a journey beyond imagination, beyond belief, beyond anything you've experienced before. Universal Epic Universe, a new theme park where you'll step through extraordinary portals to 5 immersive worlds. Prepare for a cosmic voyage of discovery, an isle of fire-breathing excitement, a shadowy world of monsters and mystery, new wonders in the wizarding world, and a new way to play. Plus the splendor of a magnificent resort hotel overlooking the park. It's all new excitement at Universal Orlando Resort. A week's worth of vacation thrills with 4 amazing theme parks, a variety of spectacular themed hotels, and incredible dining and entertainment. It's all at Universal Orlando Resort, where you'll find new adventures every day. Explore the astonishing worlds of Universal Epic Universe at Universal Orlando Resort.
I will always make time for Epic Universe, my good friend. That is the new theme park that is open to annual pass holders and cast members and family and friends and media. But it will open May 22nd. So looking forward to that. Let's see here. Who is this? And what is his affiliation with Kenya? Well, YouTuber Lewis, hello. I am a content creator. My name is Braylon Lee, and this is our platform here, Braylon Lee's Virtual Tour Live. We're live on tour, waiting for Kenya Moore. Glad to have you here. Let's see here. Team Twirl, understand. I'm Tango 55. Urfa, Renee, and Renee. I said what I said. I mean, I ain't never changed. Y'all can support Kenya's criminality if y'all want to, but I could never. Ooh, Lord Jesus. Yeah, I didn't say that. Understood, Monique. Understood. Kenya needs a team. Triple S. Who gets a? Who gets a GAF about Kenya? Trisha and Kelly. Armia Suri says it's clear you do because you're waiting. Here's the thing, Armia, that you don't realize. And like I said, this is your. Oh, it's up. Refresh. Okay, it's up. All right. Thank you so much. I just talked to the comments. It's not up. I literally just refreshed it. Wait, on which one? Okay, I'm not seeing it. I'm literally not seeing it. And here's the thing, I'm reading a series. If I wasn't going to cover it, somebody else was going to cover it. This was anticipated. So, no. That was a cute attempt. That was a very, very, very cute attempt to try to do the most to me. But congratulations, you played yourself. Excuse me, because this is actually what I do. Well, you have your own receipts that you don't have to wait until 8 p.m. to put up. This is what I do. So all of this, Married to Medicine, The Never Ever Mets, Pepsi, Ice Cube, Nintendo World, Temptation Island, Lizzo, talking about Rosetta Tharpe. This is what I do. Epic Universe, Red Love, Angie Stone, RHO, Real Housewives of Potomac, RHOP, Deep Dives. This is what I do, sweetheart. Okay, so miss me. Oh, it's clear you do because you went. Ooh, child, you really thought you had that, didn't you? Kurt Barker, she most certainly does. Sheila Thompson, my closet. Hang on here. My closet is clean, and whatever I do, I can stand doing, not play victim if and when it comes up. Oh, so you're anticipating your own closet to come undone. Oh wow, shocking behavior. Robin K. Miller, someone says Kenya has stated it's loaded, but load times depending on a great deal. It can be 5 minutes or hours. Size resolution, load traffic on the platform you are loading off after it. Very well said, Robin Miller, for sure. Thank you so much. Eartha, she never committed a crime because she was never convicted of anything, but go off, girl. Kim Baker says Kenya does not lie. That is your opinion. Everyone has the right to have it. Nope. Still, I'm refreshing it, y'all. I'm live in real time with y'all. I am refreshing it, and nothing is happening. Nothing. Not a thing. Let's see here. Did she release a statement? Quadruple S. Portia done put out several videos and shorts, like in a matter of hours. Kim Barker lies from Tangle 55. Queen Lily are all just and never be able to accomplish things she has, nor can compare to her natural beauty. I don't think that this is a jealous thing. I really don't, because honestly, to tell you the truth, more people are trying to make sure that they could come home at night than be pulled over by police in their life ending. So I don't think it's a jealous thing. I feel more sorry about her background because her mom abandonment, not wanting to raise her, be in her life is sad. Y'all must give a goddamn because y'all are weighing on her. And you're weighing on her too. That's the real gag. You're weighing on her too. Let's see here. Tangled, 55 is sick, obsessed fan of Britt Edie. Okay, fine. Fine, Andrew Mack. That's fine. That's your opinion, but there's 277 people still here because obviously they're enjoying the vibe. So it is what it is. God bless you on your journey. Boss. Sincerely, life is too short to have one opinion dictate your point of view. 30 years of living compared to one comment. So this one comment, child, please. Kim Barker, who has Kenya lied on the show? I'll wait. But I'll celebrate how she did her thing. Tangle 55, you giving Britt. Oh my God. Y'all, the chat is a whole show by itself. Lavender Sun says, washed up you, Queen, lied to get on the show. Oh my Lord, Queen Lily. What has Kenya accomplished? Failed at adding me another liar and criminal. Ooh, my Lord, that's to you, Queen Lily from Tangle 55. Fanny the fighter. Child, your profile picture doesn't look like a fighter. It looks like you a lover. I'm here for it. You are gorgeous. This is ridiculous how long we are waiting for her. She should call the Candy Code crew to help her with the video. Now she's wasting our time on Friday night. Let's see here. Robin K. Miller King responded on her page. Kenya Moore official 59 minutes ago. Loaded Hunty. Okay. Robin, which page correct? Because this page right here, I'm refreshing. Nothing there. And then this other page. Yep, I'm refreshing. Still nothing. Still nothing. Eartha, yes, that bot is Brit. Really? How do y'all know it's Brit? Okay, child. From Renee. Robin Ware. Where is your scooter? Where is it? Where is your scooter? Where is it? Where is your scooter? Where is it? Audrey Rogers with 11 emojis. Kenya, don't lie, please. Give me one more time. She lied our way, Earth. Freddie Facts from Bill Mitchell. A wonderful life. This is no way treat her fans run her business, even if difficulty she could have made on Instagram. She needs to do better going forward, but I wish her the best. I think that's a very fair statement to say. A wonderful life for sure. Lavender Sun says she lied about Walter, she lied about Paul, she lied on BD, she lied about getting her BBL. Ooh, my Lord Jesus. Let's see here. She still waiting for you to tell me who has Kenya ever lied on. For Kim Barker, Miss John Tay, maybe she's waiting on more subscribers. Robin K. Miller, thank you for the update from Renee. Tango 55, she lied about Mark, she lied about Brooklyn, she lied about everything. The only thing she told the truth is about her mom. I wouldn't believe that until I saw her mom slam the door. Now, let's keep it a buck. Having the door slammed in your face from your birth parents is not cool at all. Regardless of how you feel about Kenya, that's not right at all. I actually feel really bad for not just Kenya, but for any child. I mean, you even think about Ashley from Real Housewives of Potomac, right? She went to her birth dad's place, and her birth dad did not want to talk to her either. So it's hurtful, regardless, right? So I think we can all at least agree on that. Kim Barker Lavender Sun said, "You are lame. I figured as much." Oh my God. I see a lot of obsessed people with a very dark heart. Is scary, truly disturbing. You know, as you're judging others, people can judge you too, right? Because somebody could also say that you have a very dark heart that is scary and truly disturbing. Okay. Vanessa C's, Kenya is the most scary, disturbing one. You stand her. That's scary. From Tango 55. Kenya should have never did that. Her business, but what she did, I don't care. You get what you asked for. You get what you got. You got it because you asked for it. Don't cry because you want her attention. Eartha, I'm gonna let you have that because at least you recognize that she should have never done it at her business. That part. Eartha Tango 55. Eartha, what trash take? Oh, Kim Barker, I'm so hurt. Oh, Miss Dark and Lovely Tango 55. You hope and pray you look like Kenya at 50 plus. She's giving 30 a run for their money. Straight up jealousy, girl. Yeah, Kenya Moore's not Jill Scott. No, she's not. I'm gonna bring up somebody who is beautiful, actually. Hang on. She's not a Candace Glover, by the way. And let me tell you something. This sister right here, this sister right here, this sister right here. Okay. Okay. She could be Nzinga Amani Lee. Okay. And yes, I said it exactly as it should be said. As it loads up here. Oh, my Lord Jesus. This picture right here. It's not a clear picture, right? So I need a clear picture. A clear picture. Give me a moment. Let me be a poor, unfortunate soul. Let her be Ursula. And let's cosplay together, damn it. Jesus. Hallelujah. Woo. I got the victory. I got the sweet, sweet victory in Jesus. Yes, I do. Yes. Moving on. Let's see. Miss Dark and Lovely. Nobody wants bad skin. Bad skin, BBL, bad BBL and lies. That's to you, Miss Dark and Lovely from Tango 55. Kim Barker Lavender's son said, "Why would you? You're a liar. I'm lying, doing what you do best." Oh my God. Natasha St. Cryer, amen. To God be the glory on this Good Friday. God, God, I just want to say this. This ain't my fault. These people in the chat, listen, I'm trying to do good. The thing that pastors and bishops and ministers say, decrease me as you increase through me. I'm doing my best. I ain't perfect. Steve Harvey said, I was who I was, I am who I am. I'm cool with both of them. But I'm trying here. God, you ain't guys. Oh, listen, I have the right to say what's on my mind, just like these people have the right to say what's on their mind. I mean, you kicked out Lucifer out of heaven, right? Because he pissed you off, right? Okay, see, there you go. See, you can at least admit I'm a little bit better because at least I own up to my shit. All right, moving on. On this Good Friday. Mr. Dark and Lovely Bad Lips is from Tangle 55. Oh my God. Eartha says, Tangle 55, I still don't care. Cry me a river next time. Screw up the internet better. Don't be mad at me because you're weaker than your adversary. Oh my Lord. Oh, you know what? Hang on. Because I got where is it? Where is it? Because I gotta do it. I gotta do it. Oh, come on now. Don't screw me over now. Don't do this to me now. Oh, you know what? Hang on. I know what I need to do. Here it is. Here. Hang on, because you said hallelujah, amen. I have to do this skit. I have to do this skit at this point for the playmakers. Okay, here it is. Here we go. Hey, man. That fire. 2, 3, fire. Woo! Woo! 2, 3, fire. It's a consistency. Ooh. Oh my God. Oh my God. By the way, that is from the Playmakers. As soon as I saw that, I'm like, one of the funniest things I have ever seen. Oh my Lord Jesus. Eartha Trash from Tango 55. Eartha says, oh, hang on, let me refresh it. Let's see here. Okay, wait a minute. It's premiering right now. Here we go. It's premiering right now. Let's get in. I'm just highlighting your comments here so we can all watch it. Wait, what? Did we miss the end of it? Wait a minute. Hang on. Let's go back. Hold on. I want to make sure. Oh, we're going through every minute. Every minute. Roll it. Let me catch up on y'all comments. Oh my Lord. I'm crushed. Kim Kerr Barker, Lavender Sunset, laughing emoji. Speaker Eartha. Oh my God, almost 400 likes. Thank you so much, IBVADZ, for letting me know that. Kenya lied and said she didn't show any pictures when the situation first happened. And that's the end of the premiere, everybody. She must not be coming in. She must not be coming now. We're out here riding for her. She didn't even show up. Michelle says, Miss Shantae, I'm new here in the room. It's reading down. And it is. Welcome in, Miss Shantae. Glad to have you here. Lavender Sunset said she's always lying. Curb Barker, she said she did not take a revenge B. She came on Timber Hall and took accountability for the display. Taxes don't have anything to do with lawyers. Team Kenya, heart emojis and did laughing emojis. Are you still Team Kenya after that? Because that's all it is. Are you? Okay. Every single cast. Y'all, I'm trying to catch up on your comments, Lord Jesus. Woo, Lord, Britt dug her own grave and Kenya twirled right into it. Britt's a terrible addition to the show. It probably would have had a one season, but Kenya couldn't match Mean Girl impulses. Dark and lovely. Kenya does have a team of lawyers. Wisdom tree. I'm new here as well. Why so many people hate on her, but when you see her live, wow, that's major. Well, because it's a relevant topic. And, people were saying that, Kenya said right, it was going to be at 8 p.m. And that was it. That was it. Those were the confessions, in her own words. So I'm wondering what happened this time. It's past 8. Morning, Teresa. No update. My point is, what did Britt threatening Kenya with her powers against the law? What Kenya did was not, and yet people have more heat for that. As you repeated, she's an escort. Oh, no. You said that. I repeated what you said. Oh, no. That's not how we do that. No. I was bringing up the fact that escorting has been a thing. That's different. No. Why get so mad? Child, you're the one typing in all caps, not me. Let's see here. Kara Barker, Team Twirl, Team Kenya Twirl, Stacey Renee, Team Twirl. Kim Fields is actually a good actress, a good director. Kenya's a flop. Z-list. So that's why I'm saying she cut her own nose by her face, because Kim Fields, her sister and her mom is known. I remember on the Steve Harvey talk show when he was on LA that Kim Fields' mom taught Steve Harvey how to act. They've been in the game. Lavender Sunset says, what happened to Kenya's friend Brandon? Your guess is good as mine. Triple S, probably because she has no subscribers. It was very hard to find her channel. I don't have 2 pennies to run together, but I do have some returns to speed down. Not Natasha say Crier saying that. She clearly not showing up anymore. Kenya's a legend, please. I would say Tyra Banks is more of a legend than Kenya Moore. Have you not seen Life Size? Okay. Britt's not a victim. She's not a hoe. Alleged in what lies? Oh my Lord Jesus. Leaving this chat. This man not going to diss Kenya under my watch. Bye. Listen. Okay, fine. You got the right to your opinion. I got the right to mine. Come on now. Stop it. Really. Because you know what's going to happen with Kim Barr and everybody who's on Team Tori. I'm going to watch next week. Come on. D. Jones. Kim Fields also produced some Tyler Perry shows. Arthur, I've never seen nobody cry to get some attention and then cry when they didn't get you. Did hug me with some laughing emojis. Hello, God, Sarah. Welcome in. Kim Fields is the nicest person. I was upset. Kenya was mean to her. That was bad. And it was. Kenya is an unlicensed cosmetologist doing people's hair. Isn't that legal? You said Aaron. You said Aaron M. Rather. Kim Fields is the real deal. She comes from an active family. Chip Fields is her mother. Alexis Fields is her sister. Right. That's what I'm saying. So was I at Natasha D. Jones. Kenya has a complex because of her mom. Friday nights at Freddy's Australia Shorts, I think. She apologized to Kim Field, and Kim tried to hire her for a film last year. Robin K. Miller said she says Robin K. Miller lies. Child, still nothing. That was it. So is Kenya Moore confessionals low, and so she did not do her confessionals tonight. I cannot find her YouTube. Britt is a fan, single black female. Hit the link above. Thank you very much, Eartha, for that. D. Jones, yep, Lavender. I loved her mother when she starred on Good Times. Temporary layoffs, good times, struggling and surviving, good times. Yes, indeed. Portia is all beauty with no brain.
It's not just feeding the hungry only on Thanksgiving. It's an everyday situation. You know what I mean? This is 265 days a year.
That is funny. 265 days. Where the hell that bitch live at?
Her channel is Kenya Moore official. Yes, indeed it is. Lavender Sunsets. I got an ice box where my heart used to be. What link? The link is pinned in the chat. So this channel that you're on right now, this channel right here for Kenya Moore, that's the link that's pinned right now. Where is the channel? I can't find it. I'm so busy. Did she drop the video or no? Nope, she didn't drop the video. She just dropped a teaser. For Confessionals loading. Sheila Thompson. Some people hold on to a lie for the sake of hanging on someone. It has been confirmed that Britt was not underage and was so stop repeating that BS. Child, I'm not repeating a damn thing. I'm just reporting on it live. Good Lord. Sheila, damn. Is Kenya trying to get attention? Audrey Richardson said. KG said maybe she meant 8 p.m. PT. Eartha is loading. Tiff, Tyree, welcome. Been glad to have you here. Britt went to the new link. Everyone's still waiting. Britt was not underage. That part, she said she was 21. Lavender Sun said she needs to stop photoshopping her pics too. Monique, Frey Jackson, so did anyone see Kenya's confession? The haters are more obsessed than the fans. Get a life. Oh my God, Jesus. My Lord. Y'all are insulting people with different opinions over celebrity that you don't really know. Reality show culture is so toxic now. Right. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, do we have this energy for the fact that the Smithsonian, the African American Smithsonian rather, could be gone? Are we big mad that there might not be kids be able to go to school because funding might be gone? Or any other number of issues than this shit? But I'm with you, Blanche Never Hall. I'm with you. Deidre Reed, so I found the channel does not come up with search. You have to type in Kenya Moore official / YouTube. LOL. LOL from Title 55. Eartha Wright. B. Superman. I'm not, child. I'm just reporting. D. Jones says, Kenya should go on the show trailers. Mary J. Burger King commercial. Hang on now. Hopefully it doesn't have any music to it, okay? Because y'all know how. Let me see. Is the white man dancing for me? My favorite Burger King commercial is Return of the Mac and Cheetos. Oh my God, Jesus, child. So let me zoom in on this live chat here. Hang on, let me zoom in on this. Hang on. Because there's a lot of comments here for this. So everybody, I'm glad I'm late. On my way, which we're into all the Purple Hearts. So as everything is going, right? I knew it. There was an investigation the same night, going to get some snacks and a drink. I'm sure you are, Robin. Get brisket off my TV. What type of pat down was that? She would have been fired. This is about you, sweet. That doesn't make sense. Kenya ain't got time for the BS. Would have been fired immediately. Talking about the points about if she was on Beverly Hills and said that to a white woman. Kenya, you done pal talk too, so please put hashtag free Kenya in the chats. Huh? Is this all? No, wait a minute. Wait a minute. So it went from all this team. I want y'all to see this was live in real time. So it went from all this Team Twirl stuff. And then it reminds me of Bart Simpson, where he said, this is the moment where you can pause it right here where they fucked up. Right here when they lost, or something to that. So let's get it. Yas, production. That's it. LOL. Wait a minute. Let's go. Is that it? Please put hashtag free Kenya in chats. Purple hearts. LOL. Please put hashtag free Kenya in the chats. Then it's like, huh? Is this all? Laughing emojis. Wait, that's it. Excuse me. Wait, that's it. Love you, Kenya. Hashtag free Kenya. Is that it? Wait, that's it. I'm gooped and gagged, y'all. See, I knew baseboard Edie was doing the most. Please put hashtag free Kenya in the comments. SOMG. Facebook emojis. What happened? Flop. Where's the rest of it? Hold on now. WTF? She's gonna need a new defense for me. Make it make sense with the intro. Hashtag free Kenya. What happened? Wait, what? I'm confused. Is that what the hell? Really? Same comment there. Is that all? I know you lying. Was that the promo? LMFAO, girl. Where's the show? LOL. What? Laughing emojis. Is that it? Hashtag free Kenya. I hope there's something. Is that it? Girl. Nene voice. Laugh emoji. So a bunch of nothing. Wait a minute. Kenya, what? It's over. Let's go, Queen. Twirl, Keyonce. I missed you. Is that all? Wow. Ain't no way. Free Kenya. Girl. We just got here. What? No. Are you kidding me? Laughing emoji. What is this? Kenya's trolling us. Wow. Is it a black screen? Oh, hell no. Clown emojis. Kenya, if that's all. OMG, that's all. The short video, dang, I missed it. Well, what? I know you fucking lying. Let's go. I beg your pardon on the words of Catch Up with Lala. By the way, like, comment, share, subscribe to that sister. I beg your finest pardon. The description says this was just a teaser. She said she was dropping Confessionals. In her own words. Wait a damn minute. I know you fucking lying. Such BS. Wait, girl, come back. What the fuck? She played us big letdown. I know I didn't tune in for that. So girl, what's going on? See y'all the next episode. Wait, it's already over. Hunty, Nene leaks me. See, the check must have cleared. You were almost 2 hours late, and what? That was what we waited for. That was a good start, but where's the middle and finish? What the fuck was this? Whack DD Jr. What a major shame. She knows what she's doing. Kenya, I know you did not give us no teaser. No, this is not how you do it. You shouldn't be whack. Oh, wait, what was going to happen? Maybe you didn't try to get the music. What, y'all ate for dinner? I know damn well I did cover this BS. Kenya, she lost me. Why would you play it like that? We were rooting for you. We were all rooting for you. How dare you learn something from this? She plays a little Friday night teaser. 4 minutes of fluff. You almost got 1,000 people too, and you're not gonna get the same odds next time. Okay, inside. Where's the rest? I know that was the end. Was that her confessional? Relax. Wait a damn minute. I'm gonna subscribe, but that's all I'm getting. I'm guessing this means she didn't receive any. She didn't have any receipts. Team weird twirl, just weird. Shake my fucking head. Go ahead and subscribe. What the fuck is going on? I got shit to do for real. Not one receiver was brought to the 4-way. One in the world season sizzler came from it. Ken, you played us like your character. I know we ain't wait 1 week for a 1 minute clip. No live confessionals or nothing twirl. Just play all your fans. Kenya is whack. Why are you acting Kim Fields didn't come for Ken by having a better career and having a mature woman? I mean, last time I checked, I think Kim Fields is a bigger legend than Kenya Moore. And Kim Fields, from what I've seen, has never been rude to anybody. What's the video supposed to come at 8 p.m.? The hate inherits this time because the woman is still doing well. I'm like, you're a Nene fan. Kenya's doing well. She's doing nothing. You can't compete where you don't compare. Silly rabbits now twirl. I wonder if she washed the mold off of more manner yet. Two wrongs don't make it right. Kenya's a vet and should not went that route. Absolutely becoming her. Quaji, welcome in. Kim did not come for Kenya. Bab, that's to you, Bab. I would mill for Kenya all day. Team Kenya and you did. I will give you your credit. Tango 55 said, take your broke, bitter self to bed, girl. Miss Dark and Lovely. Oh my. Miss Florentine, Eartha laughing emojis. I thought she was starting. It's up, refresh. Kenya will be all right. VIP lady, welcome in. I hate all typical black folks paying on their own. If Britt was underage, there would be nothing Kenya could do. The DA would pick that up, and she would have been arrested today. Kitty Orn is a felony without penalty. Britt committed the crime. OMG. J fell L. Quad G. Reread what I wrote. LOL from BAP. Me too. Sean Grissom. Becoming her. At some point, you have to grow up and not play the victim when you get something that blows back in your face. Kenya played herself. She was good being the villain. Nikki News and Narcissism. Hi, my friend. Look at this. Do you see this, Nikki News? Like, I told the stone. Y'all subscribe to Nikki News and Narcissism. Like, comment, share, subscribe to that beautiful sister. Awesome sister right there. She's cool. Wish. She was cool with it, I guess, becoming her. Is that what you're saying? At VIP lady, you are 1000% correct. Renee said, Under Sunset says, right. I'm tired of people use our childhood as an excuse. Once you're adult, you have choices and decisions. You can choose to be a better person. She is half a century now. That is true. But she better than a lot of women half her age. Breed 2017, welcome back. Glad to have you here. Kathy Kerr, she lied tonight. You threatened me for Istor, and I'm going to hell. Fox, don't cry now. You will want to be a pal. Sling this, so and let's play. Oh, Arthur, sweet, wrong person get mad at. Okay, I'm just covering it. Thank you for the $4.99 super sticker, my friend. Love you, value, appreciate you as always. Thank you so much. Michelle AT Alien will wait. I'm sure that she is going to have things to say. Let's see here. Do you think they legally stopped her from doing it? You mean putting out the video storm? I'm sure. Like I said, the network is bigger than Kenya, and Kenya is not bigger than the network. So haters gonna come in here and speak negative. Actually, to tell you the truth, it's really been 50-50 tonight, to be quite honest with you, Shawnee, and welcome in. It's been, let me tell you, it's been half the audience saying Kenya got what she got, and then the other half has been defending Kenya. It's been 50-50 tonight, honestly. Becoming her, she was cool with being the villain and star of the show, having a seat next to Annie. The reunion was only a matter of time before they replaced her. Life is beautiful. Kenya fans, like 47 supporters, they believe anything Kenya is telling them. That woman lies about everything. Oh, Lord Jesus. Wait a minute. You know, Well, I mean, listen. She was on the Celebrity Apprentice, everybody. Okay, listen. These are actual, factual, smacktual receipts that I am pulling up. Okay, so you see her there with Don Jr. there. So she was on the Celebrity Apprentice. Okay, moving on. I think they should do a test run. They're probably having difficulties, technical difficulties, absolutely there. Quale 04, welcome in. Glad to have you here. Michael McLean, love Kenya, absolutely there. Glad to have your opinion in here. Kathy Robert D, and Fresh Deer, seeing things are not reality, just like Kenya. Oh, wow. Eartha, Kenya has been a villain in about 3 seasons. Stop it. Lavender Sunsets, once we're all adults, we have choice of free will. She chose to be being hateful. Jal and V, come on, Kenya. Her whole marriage and divorce was a lie. Quadruple S there. Eartha says, why she gotta be the villain? Because she with the shit. I'd rather be a villain. At least I know what they expect. You're saying you're not against Kenya, but you seem favorable towards the escort crime because someone pointed out her job. And I'm not. Listen, I am covering this just like anybody else would. My Lord Jesus. My Lord, my Lord, my Lord. Andre Shannon, Kenya Moore, disregard the Georgia law. My name is Andre Sean. Was born in Atlanta. I love in Atlanta, Georgia. I love the Real Housewives of Atlanta. Absolutely. I agree, and people are celebrating that are sick of the head. Kenya had a childhood that no one deserves. Absolutely. No one deserved that at all. No. Tara technically is only 6 something on the West Coast. Understood. Sean Grissom says, I love Kenya, but I do think she took it too far. However, Brit should have consequences as well. And she lied a lot about all of this. She's definitely toxic. And I said on Virtual Tour Live that what Brittany Edie did was dead wrong. I said that. It's literally in a short, which was a highlight from the show that I did. I literally said Brittany Edie was wrong. Child, listen. Life is Beautiful. Kenya Moore fans are like 47 supports. They're delusional. No need to argue with them. They will believe anything that she's telling them. David Chambers, welcome in. Glad to have you here. She just posted on Instagram. She says it's loaded. Miss Shantae, welcome in, by the way. Christopher Jones, welcome in. Check the story. Thank you so much. You disappoint you cast members that support you. Okay. Lavender Sunsets, Kenya for years has spied with people. Kenya for years have started with people rather and did way worse things to people who did absolutely nothing to her. She just posted on her IG Live. Did the video come out? Yeah, it did. It was a teaser, child. She didn't really give anything. Andre Shan, I love Kenya Moore. To her behavior has no change since season 5 of Real Housewives of Atlanta. If she's on the West Coast, it's not 8 p.m. yet. She just posted on Instagram. And Sean Grissom, I don't understand just people justifying threats of violence because of Kenya's past behavior. A small 10-second snippet on Instagram. Michelle Gray with a face palm emoji. Lavender Sunsets, because karma is real. She has threatened a pregnant woman before and said she would do the same with Phaedra. She did do that. Right here. Y'all are illing me with this fake outrage. Where was all this outrage for Phaedra? Where is all this outrage with Gizzard Lion? Saying she was SA. Y'all pick and choose when y'all want to be upset. Actually, speaking for myself, I thought that what happened with Candy was disrespectful, right? And I also thought that, the SA conversation was also disrespectful, that Chris did do nothing. You know what I mean? So I thought that was completely wrong. So, and listen, Eartha, just because you don't hear all the outrage doesn't mean people aren't outraged. That's just like any other topic. But I get that's your point of view as Team Twirl, and I respect that. Joyce Williams, wrong video. It's not about Brit's threats, about Klenya hanging on for dear life. No, I'm joking. That was the stuff we talked about for real. It's not about Brit's threats, it's about Kenya breaking the law by showing RP to our artists without their consent. Sean Grissom, context matters, circumstances were different. Lavender Sunsets, what you put out, you get back. What did she say? Fresh D. Sean Grissom says it wasn't RP. It says subscribers only. That's what she said to get everybody in, but we just saw that I wasn't subscribed. Sean said, it was Rich B. Kathy says. Natasha said, clear said, LOL, she's giving Brit. Urfa, it's loading. CC. Lavender Sunset says, no, it wasn't in the same circumstances. She did call 911 about being threatened. Kathy, both of them are wrong from Candace Poe. Welcome in. Glad to have you here. Michelle Gray. Is this a comedy show or what? Where are you, Kenya? I think you guys subscribe to see it. Nope, she just did the teaser. Let's see here. She just dropped an IG story. Let's see here. Sean Grissom. I get reaping what you sow, but that doesn't absolve Brit from consequences. It should. You can't communicate any threats on the job and get away with it. Understood. Kenya just posted a new trail on her Instagram. Thank you, Sin. Thank you, gorgeous. By the way, does Sin stand for Cynthia or Cinnamon? Either way, gorgeous. Becoming her. Say it with me. Accountability. Oh. When you do something wrong because you want to, instead of taking another route with better outcomes, you played yourself. I think that's a very valid point. Cece says she has a new reel on her Instagram page. Renee says she is here. Alex Brown 2013 says she just posted something on Instagram. It's up. J5E. Kenya is live. From Renee, YouTube is loading. CC says, loading. Journey to Happy. Welcome in, Journey. Glad to have you here. Kathy, I agree. However, the reason Kenya's out of job is due to what she did that was unlawful. Lavender Sunsets. What you put out, you will get back where you least expect it. Bye, y'all. All right, bye. I'm Journey to Happy. Let's see here. Why is it so hard to find Kenya on YouTube? I pinned the link. She is live. Thank you, Sin. Where is she live? Ashante, she was just live here. I just showed the premiere. Britt threatened Kenya with an ISTOR. Kenya reported SMH. Kenya was wrong for showing this picture of that spa event. But Britt is giving a thirsty fan from Candace Poe. Miss Lady One Cherie. She is live. JLV. Kenya Moore Official. 40-second countdown. Thank you, Sin. Andre Shan, Kenya Moore do not know Britt Edie. She does know Cynthia Bay. She does know Portia Williams. She does know Dora for a few seasons on row one. Awesome Grandma. She is on. Oh, that's a beautiful profile picture there. Destiny's Diamond. Refresh. She is on now. Marguerite. A clip was posted on Instagram about 5 minutes ago. That's all I see. Speak on it. All things media. Kenya's on her channel. Thank you so much for that. Lavender Sunsets. Kenya threatened Phaedra while she was praying in front of anyone. She even said she was thinking of packing a pew. Kathy says Kenya was morally wrong, legally wrong. It's the legal part that's costing her job. She got kicked off of the Real Housewives of Atlanta. I respect that. Kathy 100. What Britt did was intimidation with a deadly weapon, which is also against the law. Brittany Edie hire a lawyer from Andrew Shannon. Sean Grissom, from what I understand, RP is on their private. Hers was on the internet. Either way, I disagree with what Kenya did, but Britt threatened her and should have consequences. Britt never said she would pow Kenya, never. No, and she did not do that, no. And not to mention, too, the conversation was inside the bank when, the conversation started inside the bank when Kenya and the ladies walked out, and then Britt and Mike, I think, were on another side of the parking lot, and then Kenya got into, I think it was Portia's car, if I'm not mistaken. Sean was on the reunion when she threatened Portia. It was implied. Jay Bakarwa is King the channel's name. It is pinned in this chat. Lavender Sun says she did in front of everyone. Andre Shannon, Brittany was honest being a video girl, just like Portia Williams was honest about being a video girl. Exactly. Everybody has a past, child. Sean Grissom said, I remember that. Again, what Kenya did should have been released. She just posted, it was a 1-minute video. But Britt's fresh shipping should have been disciplined as well. It's up from Debree Hines. Welcome in, glad to have you here. Did she just have us come up in here for that? Right? Lavender Sun said it was a different time than Sean, but my point is it happened. She's already lying quadruple S. Lavender Sun says what you put out, you will get back. I'm confused. I don't even see the countdown screen because when we came on, it literally was the end of it. So I rewinded the premiere. The short video, though, Kenya, we want more. That was well done. CC, well done to you. Well done. I think I'm almost caught up. Whatever it will be lies. From Tango 55. She's on Instagram with the Confessionals. Wait, what? Are you filming Williams? Are you serious? Wait a minute. There ain't no way in hell she promoted this for YouTube. And she posted the Confessionals on Instagram. Okay. Chow from Janva E. Andre Shannon. Kenya Moore came from the beauty pageant where she won Miss USA in 1983. She didn't even have to make a new page for that. No, she did. From Miss Shantae. Kenya has played us all. Kathy says, okay, Lavender, LOL. Island Girl, wow, not even 5 minutes long. Kimberly Rich, is up to you, but you will be disappointed waiting all this time for nothing. Not necessarily, no, because all these people, like, y'all, it was 300, I think it was 330 people here at the peak of it. So, yeah, like, and let me tell you something. I don't know what happened with YouTube, but YouTube basically put me out like a flower, and all y'all were bees just trying to take the pollen and ready to pollinate. Like it was a swarm. Jesus. D Jones can't hear, and not to mention too, Kimberly, I don't think that this was a disappointment because, for one, like I said, people have been looking forward to this, so people got the chance to experience this. Number two, some people found a new place to be, and number three, like, the chat has been very 50-50. And by the way, I just want to mention, we always give love, grace, and space over here. So every comment I have read, every comment. So to the people that said that I'm trashing Kenya, this channel's, whack at the whack ass channel comment, I wouldn't be whack and I wouldn't be bashing Kenya if I didn't read every comment. Because I could skip Team Twirl's comments in this live. I absolutely could, because it's my live. But also, too, that's not fair to y'all. Y'all have the right to have y'all opinion. I have the right to have mine. I told you it was pre-recorded, and you did. Freshly, thank you so much. Eartha says, I think she loaded the wrong video. Can't hear. From D Jones. And Sean, she literally said she was going to Pew Pew Phaedra in the behind the same way Britt said things about her. Lavender Sunset says, Alexander Janae says, Kenya should be embarrassed. We need more of those. CC. Andre Shan says, I agree. Alan Grove says, disappointed. Yes, a full pre-recorded minute. This could have been an IG real AML. Really? Yeah, I know, right? Michelle ATM, wait. Oh, I bet you she's got many things to say, child. Talk about disappointment. Jay Van Eel, JNL. My son said she knew she was being recorded and had a mic on, she knew Phaedra would see it. I thought we'd get Confessionals, not truth behold. Oh my Lord. Content creators and everywhere on YouTube. Let's just carry on with our regular schedule Friday night. That part right there. Andre Rogers. Was that it? 1 minute and 50 seconds. Are you kidding me? In the words, you know what? To Andre Rogers, I'm going to be the translator for you. To use Angela Bassett's words from the Jackson 5, The American Dream. She a lie, and she a cheat, and you don't want her no more. I mean, what else needs to be said? She a lie, and she a cheat, and we don't want her no more. She a lie, and she a cheat, and we don't want her no more. So Sean Grissom said, so I'm understanding the logic. No natural consequences for breaking the law. If one is on the receiving end that has treated people poorly, that wouldn't fly. With any HR, I saw the next comment there. I unsubscribed to Kenya and subscribed to Braylon. Oh, Kathy, thank you so much. I feel the love and send it right back to you. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you. Andre Shan said Kenya Moore will never be the face of Real Housewives of Atlanta. Portia Williams is the face of Real Housewives of Atlanta season 16. I will agree with that. Kenya doesn't love her stands. That's all they got. Ashley Nicole, welcome and glad to have you here, Miss Shantae. That lady had us waiting for nothing. Andy Gant with laughing emojis. 1 hour 49 seconds. I know, right? How laughing emojis. CC laughing emoji. Purple heart. My son says she's so fake. Lee Tai, she posted on Instagram, says loaded. Can I just say, like, YouTube has some yes. Renee says Team Kenya all day. Wait, was that it? Wow, confessional with no confessional. CM says, how dreadful. Oh my God. Tango 55. Y'all Queen gave y'all 1 minute 49 seconds. Girl joke. Oh, laughing emojis there. She says low in the rest of the interview. Andre Shannon says, no one was seeing Kenya family members in 6 years. I'm an island girl, all that way for nothing, wasted time. We will be Team Twirl all day. Tanya Woods Akbar. Now, wait a minute. Can we all at least agree that there are some people in Team Twirl that are a little bit pissed off? Just a little bit. Because there were people that were pissed off in this chat of really a whole hour and you were late. So there were people in Team Twirl pissed that Kenya did not show up on time. Okay, so let's not negate. Okay, let's not negate. Let's not negate how people feel, okay? Because I think there's two factions. People that stand Kenya, that stand for Kenya, and people that can't stand Kenya. But there's a little mixy in the middle of, really, Kenya, I came out to support your ass. That Team Twirl side is getting a little to the middle. They're not going to join over here. They're right in the middle. And then this side saying, well, y'all played yourself. Audrey Rogers says, I'm going on her Instagram right now. Tara says, Team Kenya. Bertha says, more to come, Team Twirl. Okay, child. Tara says, it's still loading. Tangle, Team Trash. Still Team Kenya, though, from Team Understood. Britt Wells says, Team Kenya. No one has seen Kenya Moore's family members in 6 years. I figured that's what you were saying. Lord, to be a YouTube content with no content. How dreadful. Oh, my God. Laughing emojis from BAP. Team Kenya, from Natasha saying, clear. Lavender Sun says she needs to twirl on out of here. Is that all we're getting? Really, 3 Buckhead is still loading. Clearly states that it's just for people who are literate or just Brit. Okay, Arthur, I'll let you have it, child. Tango 55, go get some therapy, please. Team Kenya from Sheila Battle. Team Twirl from Yo, welcome in. Glad to have you here. Tanya 2000 says she low videos. I don't know why Kenya fans can't see her for who she really is. I don't know why Kenya fans can't see her for who she really is. She is mentally unstable and a liar. Andre Shan says Team Kenya, why she's not from Atlanta, Georgia. She wanted Jerry Springer moment. Kenya Moore is a beauty queen. Tara Banks is supermodel different. You said it, not me, child. You said it, not me. You said it, not me. See. Lord Jesus, Andrew Shan, and the laws of a Real Housewives of Atlanta paycheck. She's still getting paid from Sean Grissom and Urfa. Real Tea with Diva D, Scratching and Surviving. Did you see the video on YouTube yet? Since we saw it about an hour ago. Life is beautiful. There's no difference between Kenya fans and 47 supporters. They're all delusional. Kenya was suspended from filming Real Housewives of Atlanta season 16. Should be lucky that to get those 5 episodes in, see that she voided her own contract. There is a morality clause in contract, yes. Gotta love Portia, LOL. What does getting paid? She has to do with her making poor choices that cost you your job. That's facts becoming her. Kim doesn't produce talent shows. She may have directed some. Yes, but she's getting paid for the season. Kathy, they're paid by air episodes. So Kathy and Sean are both right. It depends on the pay structure. Sometimes if you're a bigger star and you have been consistent, they will pay you a salary for the whole season. But then for some, like Britt Edie, you get paid per episode, right? Read the comments and calm down. Someone says she lost a road check in the comments. In the comment that she got paid, not hard to comprehend. Andre Shannon, McKinney Moore did legal. James Hudson, where's Kenya? Sean Grissom says, I agree, Blanche. Are we talking about those funds being gone? Renee, that's why you have to teach them at home. Real Tea with D. She says, more confessionals loading. Child. OMG, no, you're not playing it. I'm very confused. She dropped a 2-minute clip. Where's the live? I'm curious to know if those leaked texts from Andy are legit. She is fake from Lavender Sunset. AV bro, welcome in. Glad to have you here. CC 7 more minutes into the full video. Natasha saying clear. Purple Hearts. Robin K. Miller. Team Kenya playing chess with Bravo. I love it. The caption at the top. You refresh going in and out, shows it's loaded. The full video is coming, y'all. BAP, laughing emojis. Robin K. Miller, pink heart emojis. Andre Shan for 15 seasons. Real Housewives of Atlanta. No illegal or poster boards. Hashtag free Kenya Robin K. Miller. Andre Shannon was ever show public. Free Kenya. She in jail from BAP. Oh my God. Hashtag free Kenya. Purple heart emojis from Michelle Giles. Realty, I knew it was one of them. She directed Meet the Browns, House of Pain, Keena and Kel. Slim and single episodes like Google Live for Clarity. Lee Jones, Percents. She has not gotten a lot straight yet. Free Kenya, hashtag Team Toronto. And I want y'all to know something about this woman right here, Nikki News and Narcissism. Nikki News and Narcissism has supported me through many other trials and tribulations where we've talked about some real life shit that could have compromised the channel, because I cover actual factual real shit. And when I did the announcement, she said that I'm loving the live when I did the announcement. So believe me, this is a Team Twirl member that rides for me because she has seen the totality of me. So I just want to say that to Team Twirl for anybody thinking that I'm hanging on Kenya. Okay, so just give me a look there. Bravo, let Kenya go. Bravo, let Kenya do what she wanted. Bravo, let Kenya do what she wanted. Just so if sometimes like something like this happens, they can release her from a contract /job. Be patient, it's going to come. Leslie S. welcome in, glad to have you here. Stacey says she's going to drop the rest tonight. Ciao. She's going to drop the rest tonight. Ciao. I got other things to do. It really did take 2 hours for her to give 1 hour 49 seconds. Right. Kenya Moore cannot film with the Real Housewives of Atlanta season 6 cast. Natasha St. Clair says, I so love you, Kenya, but this was bad. Beautiful has a price. From Andre Shan, Kenya Moore, beauty has a price. Bring Kenya and Mama Joyce's wig back. Leslie S. Britt is unstable. You will all see from the Leslie S. Andre Shannon. Kenya Moore exited the Real Housewives of Atlanta season 16. I agree. Leslie. Brittany Edie is a real Atlanta housewife. A married Atlanta housewife. Ooh, my Lord Jesus. Britt is a liar. Let's see here. From Sean Grissom. Kenya is up and it's playing. Kenya posted a teaser. Morning X. I love Kenya. Welcome in. Glad to have you here. On Arnold Cadiz. Welcome in. Yes, Kenya. Elizabeth Bombay. I love Kenya. D. Jones, was that Kenya? People need to stop the fuck. We are not talking about anything but what happened now, which Britt faked their friend take Brooklyn's mom away from her. No one's is deflected but Kenya's fans. Flavor Sunsets and Britt isn't the only escort in this world. My goodness, people. That's what I'm saying, right? So Cosmic. Ooh. Wait a minute. Is that AI? Is that really you, So Cosmic? I like that. Wow. Oh, wow, I like that. Anyone who's okay with someone threatening to take a child's mother away from is just as dangerous. People like Britt. So it's interesting that people have so much hatred for someone over a stage reality show. People and something others. Kenya hasn't always been right, but Bravo handled this poorly. Sean Grissom. This too shall pass from Andy Gant. She threatened a pregnant woman and said she might have to pack a pistol for them. For After Sunset. All right, that was fun. I'm going I'm going to go now. Happy Friday. Be safe. Understood. It's no longer about right. It's right is right, wrong is wrong. It's about people. It's about what people feel she deserves. I had to unfollow her after this. She's playing games. Hey, Selva, welcome in. Glad to have you here. It's also interesting how y'all upset people is making her accountable for action. She's no victim. Kenya flopped. And Alexander Janae said, Sean Grissom, who's upset about that? I will not be distracted by other little stories or moments. My focus is Bravo needs to be sued. Charged to press on Britt for terrorist threats. If you read the comments, I mean, it's pretty clear. Good point at Sean. Our son says, if you like her, post that. Stop. If you like her, then post that and stop worrying about what. Stop worrying about what people. Stop worrying about people who don't. Right. So I agree. Andy was on the podcast. It was completely out of line. Lavender, pop a pill and go sit down. Oh my God. You also have the option to block people if I choose to. Popping bills is why you can't think straight. No thanks. Oh my Lord. Selvey says, woo, this isn't about Kenya and Britt. This is about Kenya versus Kenya. She's not winning, so we said. Yeah, she posted this on Instagram. The haters saying here Wayne like buzzers. That's what you all get. Miss Dark and Lovely, you've been here the whole time. Like, here's the thing. Whether you like Kenya or not, everybody was anticipating, right? So, believe me. She posted a video, Lazy Boy Reacts. Thank you so much for being here. Check her wide YouTube again. Thank you so much. Miss Foodie says live happened. It was just under 2 minutes. Good for all the haters. Live didn't happen yet. Full video is coming. Tyra and Kenya are BFF. Facts. On what I said about how Nikki News and Narcissism has seen me go after people who actually, factually, smackly deserve it, and she still rides with me because she's seen the totality of me, and then I absolutely can think, shrink, comprehend too, Sean Wilson. And I don't pop pills. That's why I'm not angry over people disagreeing with me. Woo! I caught up on all of y'all comments, chases, benefits. My brain cells need some 7th Avenue peach scrub on my face, down my throat, through my soul. Anyway, I'm shocked if you're telling people pop pills, you don't. Woo. Child. Let me zoom out because I want to see what the comment section is saying. I want to see what the comment section is saying. Do y'all know that's the most amount of comments I have ever read? So right here, pinned by Kenya Moore. So should we go to bed tonight or will it be up tonight? I'm old, Hunty. Sleep tight for now, but you never know when the receipts will drop. Are you sick? She posted this 5 minutes ago. At Kenya Moore official, please hurry. So basically not today, Binder Chronicles. Yeah, I think that says everything. Like, it's 354 comments. I'm not reading all these comments. To read my comments, okay? To read my comments was a lot because it was live. And it looks like it's a mix of comments of people supporting Kenya, but, people are saying they're unsubscribing too. So looks like my live and Kenya's comment section are pretty much the same. But the fact that 5 minutes ago she posted that, stay up because you never know when receipts will drop. It's like, child, you moved it already. You moved it. These are all the comments, child. All the comments, 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 all the comments. But this is the main one right here. Child. You came at me and I answered. Lavender Sunset said, Sean Grissom, you pretty aggressive for nothing. Common for people popping certain pills. Hey, y'all, listen. At the beginning, middle, end of the day, tomorrow's going to be a new day, and there are bigger enemies than this confessionals that's happening, okay? Please. Miss Shantae, great job. I love how you are engaged with us. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. I do my best to accommodate everybody. I do. And like I said, for everybody saying that this is a whack-ass channel, for everybody saying I'm hanging on Kenya more, this, that, and the third, have I kicked out anybody tonight out of this chat? I wait. Now, did I push back on some people? Yes, I did. Did I clear y'all asses? Some of y'all asses right tonight? Yes, I did. Am I free in my freedom to do what the fuck I want? Absolutely, as are you. But once again, has anybody's comment been banned out this chat tonight? No. I only ban comments if they are outlined. Everyone has the right to their opinion. It's just the way we go forward about the energy. Okay. So I did come at you. You got upset, and for what? LOL. That's so Roa. You did. It's okay. I got you real quick. Ooh, got you together real quick. Let's see here. Maybe you should try boxing, get the edge off like a true keyboard warrior. Can I use your face for practice? Just kidding. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Can she post it already? I'm losing my patience, child. I feel you. Y'all, I'm going to turn on my camera now because we've done the whole show for over 2 hours. Jesus Christ. Woo. By the way, that is a thing that I do after an hour of content. I usually do that to let you guys know, like, y'all, I did it. Oh, my Lord Jesus, child. Listen. I think, honestly, if you upload it, like, would I do this again? I mean, listen. If you guys want to talk about it, I will definitely do it for you because I always make time for people. But besides that, like, this was it, I think, for a lot of people. Because, like, I mean, am I right or am I right? Because, like you said, it was going to be on April 15th. You didn't post April 15th. So then you moved it to 8 p.m. Then you had tech problems and all that stuff. And then it was an hour and 50-second clip. Hour or a 1 minute and 49-second clip. Like, yeah, I think people are, like, kind of done at this point. Like, oh, my Lord. Child. Oh, my Lord. Thank y'all so much for 146 likes. Let's see here. Jonathan Mills, we value your perspective. Thank you so much, Jonathan. That's very kind of you. Thank you for the heart. When you can, put the 100 heart laughing shot or confettis. Thank you so much for that. We value your perspective. I think you should live stream when she posts the video. Okay, I'll do that. I'll definitely do that. But I will say this was definitely a lot of fun to have a watch party with all of you for what we thought was going to be something. And like I said, I am here all the time, y'all. And like I said, to the replay gang, y'all let me know in the comments below what you have to say, because I am sure that Team Twirl is going to have a lot to say about Braylon. But if we can really be honest, though, I think I took this live stream as a cultural commentator and just said what needed to be said, right? It wasn't going to be pretty. It wasn't going to be ugly, but it just is what it is. But I think I gave Team Twirl a lot of love, grace, and space. Because like I said, I didn't kick anybody out. I read every single comment. Now, I'm more of a small YouTuber, right? We just crossed the 3,000 threshold tonight. Thanks to all of you. Thank you. And also, too, I don't know if people really know that doing a live stream on YouTube is harder than uploading a video because to do a live stream, for one, you got to make sure that you know your shit, because otherwise people will call you out on your shit. Number two, you're also trying to recognize that you don't want it to be too long of a live stream so people can, watch it for the replay. And number three, you got to make sure that your audience is feeling appreciated, embraced, and engaged. So believe me, Team Twirl, I think I've done more than enough. That video was a teaser. Can you respond to someone? I'm in the chat that the main video was still loading. Child, listen, when it loads, I will go live. It may be tomorrow because, y'all, I am tired. It's okay, bro. It's okay to agree, disagree, and be peaceful about it. Good job. Thank you. I try my very best. Try my very, very best. So, oh, my Lord Jesus. 71 people are still here. Oh, thank you, Miss Shantae. Thank you. Listen, I think it will. And you know what I hope the replay gang sees is that it really was a 50-50 perspective tonight. Like, sure, I said my takes here and there, but really I was more of a conduit. You know what I mean? I felt like I was the Black Andy Cohen, and this was the reunion. This was part 3 of the reunion, and this was like, what the actual fuck? And all of y'all were on the couch with me, and all y'all were giving y'all opinions to me, and I was asking y'all questions like we were on part 3 of a reunion special on Bravo, damn it. As the Black Andy Cohen, I think I did a damn good job. I'm actually home alone, having the darkest moment ever. This gave me a sense of needed support because the pressures went so bad. So thank you. Hang on. I gotta come on camera. Hang on, because I always take time out for recognizing the real people's lives. So hang on, let me get back on camera. Get back on camera. First of all, I want to thank you for your Actually, let me put this on the big screen because you deserve it on the big screen. I want to thank you for your heart, for your candor, and for your openness. You did not have to share that with me tonight. You didn't have to share that with us tonight. Just know that what's to come is better than what's been. You know the reason why some people lose their lives going after treasure is because of the fact that it's a chance to get it. And I want you to recognize with whatever you're going through, the treasure that you are is so deep within you is because you have to deep dive through all the pressures of the intensity of the water to get to the soul of who you are. And once you find that treasure, I promise you it's going to be worth more than you could ever imagine. So you are on a treasure hunt right now. Sometimes you got to take a break from your treasure hunt because you're tired of running around the island. But believe me, that treasure is on that island. It's going to be a glorious thing when you open it up, okay? So I love you. I value and I embrace you, Miss Shantae. I just wanted to take that moment out because I don't believe in just I don't believe in when somebody is giving you when someone's giving you a little bit of them that you don't take time out and recognize that, because people don't have to be open with you. They don't have to invest in you. They certainly don't have to make space for you. So the least I can do is say thank you. And thank you for that. Miss Foodie says Kenya has another YouTube channel. She addressed the issue, but only 1 minute 30 seconds tonight. Kenya looped you girls to watch a 1 minute 49 second video. Team Twirl, is that your muse? Utter trash. I mean, honestly, tell you the truth, like I said, like Sean Grissom said, I think it really was 50-50 in this chat. I don't think that this was really a Team Twirl live, honestly. I think it was a Team Twirl and Team Clock that bitch for what she did. And it was a virtual squabble up. And like I said, I was just the referee trying to get through these multiple rounds that y'all were doing in the ring. So, Is Michelle ATLian live right now? I'm sure she is. Live right now. Let's see. She was live 5 hours ago. Wait a minute. How is Michelle ATL and not live right now. Wait a minute. Hang on one damn second. Hang on one motherfucking ass damn second. Hang on, y'all. Hang on. I want to make sure I got this. Okay, this is Michelle ATL, right? She should be live right now. How in the flying fuck did a person that just crossed 3,000 subscribers have the most sauce tonight? She should. But then again, she is a human being that has a life. But still, back off camera. Let's see here. I really, with the happy crying emojis, I really hope you do. I appreciate that. I don't know why I said that, but I felt safe. God bless you, everyone here. It is no problem at all. Braylon, you are always compassionate toward your subscribers, and we appreciate that. Thank you, Nikki News and Narcissism. Thank you. There's a reason why I post receipts to my channel. There's a reason why we do the Daily Motivator. There's a reason why we do the positive news story at the end of the morning editions. You know what I mean? So, y'all don't give Kenya no grace, LOL. Rich Blonde Bombshell, welcome and glad to have you here. If you watch this live on the replay, you really will see it was 50-50 in the chat. I read every single comment. For the people who were here at the peak of it, can y'all let Rich Blonde Bombshell know how long the comment line was? I mean, it was long. And Nikki News or Narcissism has been here for mostly every tour. Nikki News has never seen me read every single comment like that. I mean, I usually read every single comment, you know what I mean? But that's when it's like maybe 5 people, 7 people, maybe 10. But I read every single comment. There was like 350 people at the peak of being on this channel. So believe me, there were people in here, Rich Blonde Bombshell, that were fighting for Kenya and fighting against Kenya. It was really 50-50. Let's see here. Game one say Kenya was gaslighting, stringing people along for clicks and views, a whole lot of smoke and mirrors. PG creative praise. Yeah, for sure. Laughing emoji, she definitely should be. She says she's going live again tonight. She promised. Ciao. Stop. If it took this damn long, and she literally says sleep tight for now, but you never know when the receipts will drop. Are you going live tonight? Are you going to sleep? Are you going live tonight? Are you going to sleep? Are you going live tonight? Are you going to sleep? Back off, Kim. The comments were long tonight, Bomb Team Tour. I've enjoyed this live. I have enjoyed you too, my friend. Let's see here. You gave your viewers a voice by doing that. Thank you for recognizing that. It's not toward your live per se. I'm just saying in general. Understood. Thank you for the context there. It's the child for me laughing emoji. I ain't mad at you. That so-called lie can be defined. It's called ill prepared, always in a hurry with someone to be on someone get back. Yeah, I agree with that. I mean, my Lord Jesus. Ooh. Oh, you're talking about the other lady. Okay. Hey, Nikki News, by the way, if I am still up for it, you know what? I did say I would do a midnight live tonight for Melody's, after show. But child, I'm so tired. I mean, man. I mean, listen, I listen. I knew that this live was going to be big, right? I didn't know how big it was going to be. But there was no way. Like I said, I tried my very best to make sure that I would do this live well and then do a midnight live. But like, I'm in chill out mode at this point. So I will do the Melody Cherie show after show tomorrow morning. Because I mean, jeez, man, I felt like I just did like a live television event on Bravo. Jesus. Yeah, right. So is that all right, Nikki News, that I do it tomorrow morning? And if you're available and if everybody's available, I will definitely do it tomorrow. But child, tonight I can't. And Nikki News, here's how real I was, right? So let me tell y'all how accommodating I try to be to everybody, right? Okay, let me get on camera because I listen. You put in the work on the weight, child. Listen. So Nikki News, you know that I'm live pretty much Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, 11 a.m. to 6 p.m., right? Okay. Tuesdays, I'm live at 6 p.m. So basically, that's 7 shows a week. When I did 3 with the T, that would be 8 shows a week. And then with Ready to Love and the Never Ever Met, so it'll be 9 shows a week, right? So here's how accommodating I was. I went live this morning, Nikki News and Narcissism, at 8:30 this morning. 8:30 a.m. to give all you the inside scoop. 8:30 a.m. I was live this morning. I didn't end it until maybe 10:40, something like that. No, I think I ended at 10:45. So from 8:30 to 10:45, so 8 to 9, 9 to 10. So 2 hours there, right? 2 hours there. So let's do this. Let's do this. I'm gonna add up the hours, okay, of how much I've been live today or today. So 2 hours this morning, plus 8 hours with Melody, plus 2 hours here. I have been up for 12 hours live broadcasting. It's about to be 3 hours with this show. So basically 13 damn hours to be accommodating to every damn body. When I make it, I don't want to hear shit from nobody that Braylon can't handle this career. Back off camera. We'll be here, Miss Shantae. Understood. I like the live, but Michelle ATM will come on. Oh, and thank you so much for saying that, Rochelle Walls. I like the live, but Michelle ATM will come on when she's ready. She'll have the receipt, so don't come for her. Oh, no. Let me hang on. Rochelle Walls, let me just say this to you. Thank you for liking this live. When I said that she should be live, that was not coming for her. Let me make that unequivocally clear. I love me some Michelle ATL, the work that she has done, and the fact that she is about her purpose always. So no, I love Michelle ATL. Please don't get that confused. When I said that she should go live, and I think in Rochelle Walls, this is probably your first time, just like it's many people's first time. Nikki News and Narcissism understands me. Because out of my boldness is really passion. It is never personal with me. Never. You know what I mean? But when I said that she should be live, right? I don't feel like I was the one that should have broke it, right? Now, of course, I broke it because I honor my commitment that the assignment is bigger than just me, right? So that's just who I am. With Kenya Moore saying that she was going to do it on April 15th and didn't do it, I thought that Michelle ATM would have been live for that, right? Because that's more her world, right? Same thing with this. I thought that she would have been live, because I'm just like, okay, well, I'm live. So when certain sectors of YouTube and social media are happening, or something's happening in those sectors rather, and happening with a story or whatever, there's certain key people in my mind that should go live. So that was just on that front, Rochelle Wall. So please understand, that was the point of view that I meant from that. So I hope that makes sense. That was not on Michelle Atalian personally. And if anybody hears this, Michelle Atalian, you and I are good. We don't have no problems. Don't want to cause any problems. Life is too damn short. I was saying that I was surprised that I didn't see you live, because I thought that 300 people would be over at her page, right? So that's all. Back off camera. Sean Grissom says, I just subbed. I like your style. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Nikki News and Narcissism says, yes, we love Michelle over here. Life is beautiful. Says, this is my first time too. Welcome in. Glad to have you here. Michelle Wall says, I get with you. She was on earlier and she said she would cover it. Michelle comes on late all the time. And she does. Absolutely. I'm glad that we got that cleared up. So yeah, it's all good in the neighborhood, y'all. It really is. As you guys get to know me, I'm this way all the time. Nikki News and Narcissism will tell you. I am this way all the time. So yeah. You know what's funny, Nikki News? I got a feeling that there's gonna be some people from the our LMH center that's gonna be calling me. Braylon. I mean, I knew you could hold your own, but damn, good sir, you have stepped into legendhood. I will just be still and just keep moving forward to the higher that's waiting for me. Yes, indeed. Yeah, we're still on, my friend. There are still 40 people here. This is the after show at this point. It was just a 1 minute and 50-second clip. So yes, indeed. And y'all, we will have a 3,000 subscriber party sooner rather than later. But tonight, I'm just tired. Oh, I'm just tired of that. Oh, she's going live on Patreon tonight. Okay, awesome. I'm sure she will have plenty to say. And she'll probably have some more receipts than I do. You ain't gotta laugh about it like that, LOL. I'm JK. Yeah, all good. So, it would be kind of crazy though, because here's the thing, right? Even though I may not be known, or other people may not be known, people know when moments have happened. So it would be absolutely crazy tonight if Michelle Atalian mentioned me on her Patreon live tonight. Like, that would be crazy. Like, I don't know if y'all know this, but there was this guy named Braylon Lee that went live tonight. And he did the damn thing. Like, that would humble me. It will also humble me if other content creators like, Bray did his thing tonight. But of course, they don't have to either. I did this because honestly, we're covering ROA on this channel, and anything that is a valuable complement to the experience that we are consuming together, I do it for y'all. Because believe me, if this did not happen, I would not be covering it. That minute 50 seconds, right? The shocked emoji. Oh, let me tell you, Rochelle Walls, listen, you can tell her, but also too, if she chooses not to bring me up, that's her right. That's her platform. I promise you, Nikki News Narcissism will tell you, Florentine will tell you, I am beholden to no one, and no one's beholden to me. I am just a black man from Little Rock, Arkansas, just trying to do the best that he can with what he's got. Has a dream of wanting to bring soul to media, content, and entertainment, and hopefully he can make some people happy along. That's all I want to do. So she mentions me. If you tell her, that will be wonderful. But if not, it's all love to you and her in the same way. Now that's how you know you really are at peace with yourself. Yes, indeed. I know the Onyx Collab is going to be like, Ray, what is going on tonight? Child, wait till I get on Clubhouse and tell y'all what happened tonight on YouTube. I'll be Michelle for you. Hey, friend, call in. Oh, my Lord Jesus. That is hilarious. Oh, my Lord Jesus. My Lord, my Lord, my Lord. You should call and give your input. You know, I don't know her number to call in. You know what I mean? So if I could, I would. Oh, wow, I'm from Little Rock. I'm from Memphis. Absolutely, Memphis, Tennessee. Home of BB King. And Memphis is special, man. It really, really is. I got to go to St. Jude Hospital. I had the privilege of going. And that experience changed my life. And Memphis is definitely known as a city of resilience, for sure. So much love to Memphis, Tennessee. Yo, I got comments. You lit? Oh, okay, awesome. I didn't know that. Okay. Yo, I got some new comments. Okay, hang on. Because we're here talking. We're just here talking. We are just here talking. So let me go to my Kenya Moore live, the first one, right? Because there were some new comments that just came up. Okay, so let me do this here. Y'all, look at this. 6,600 views right now on this live right here. Y'all. Past 100 likes. 6,647 views. Here's how live in real time we are in right now, okay? Let me do newest comments first. Kenya's Confessions is playing on TikTok a clip. Okay. She just pissed me the fuck off with that 20-second live video. I don't like her anymore, LOL. She done pissed me off. 8 p.m. Central Time, Eastern Time, or Pacific Time. It's not listed which time zone. Is it Kenya Moore Official or Official Kenya Moore? I see two different YouTube pages on your screen. Hey, Moore, is she going live in the morning or tonight? Y'all, those are the newest comments on this live, okay, that dropped on April 15th. Okay. So obviously, people are feeling away. Michelle A.T. Alien is the devil, baby. Well, Miss Dark and Lovely, I'm kind of scared of what you think of me. If she's the devil, what do you think of Braylon? Because Jesus Christ, you were in the chat tonight. You're very relatable. Oh, thank you, Sean. You're kind for saying that, but I need to be asleep. I'm here being nosy, enjoying the conversation. It's all good, my friend. I'm glad that you feel comfortable here. Absolutely. See, Sean says you're relatable. Absolutely, absolutely. I'm appreciative of that. Yes, indeed. 34 people still here in the building with us here. Like, comment, share, subscribe. We are live on tour. Yes, indeed. Nah, you're not that bad. Hello, well, oh, see, I piss you off just enough, but you also know that I'm also imperfect, right? There it is. See, okay, see there, see, and that's a member of Team Twirl. Okay, that's a member of Team Twirl that said I'm not that bad. You see. Oh my Lord Jesus. Why the devil? Because she never lies. Google her. Binge-worthy will highlight an episode on Sherelle will discuss you to your famous child. You think Binge-worthy and Sherelle's world will actually say something about my life? Okay, I mean we'll see. And let me tell you, I will definitely find out. And here's how I will find out. If it's Florentine or Nikki News or Narcissism or any one of y'all say, Bray. By the way, if y'all want to DM me at any time, if you see something, that's my IG. Follow Instagram, Braylon_Lee25. So that is my IG there. But if I get a DM from y'all, Bray. Then we all know something. Nah, I just like him. Understood. Oh, my Lord. I'll definitely let you know. And I know you will, my friend. I know you will. I will say this, Nikki News or Narcissism. You know what's been amazing, my friend? I've been on a mental vacation for 2 whole months. 2 whole months. 2 whole months. And I think my mental vacation's almost over with. But until then, I will enjoy just sailing away. What a glorious feeling, and I'm happy again. No, there's been some chats I haven't been in a while, right? So I've been taking a mental reprieve, It's actually been quite relaxing. So, But we shall see, though. Right, I haven't been in those chats either. I'm actually better rested now. In the words of Melody Cherie, I'm not about to play the piano with you. I am not about to play the piano with you. By the way, thank you so much. I'm glad I found you trying to have my notifications on for your videos and live updates. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Michelle been lying over 10 years about Kenya. Gary Coleman is hell of a with Kenya. And Candy, Michelle has no credibility as a blogger. Michelle ATL literally stalks Kenya's salon. I'm not surprised what we got was so little, but if you say confessionals, we want funny shade. Confessionals too tricked. And yes, we are so happy to have you, CC. Absolutely indeed. Oh man, 34 people still here in the building with me. Thank you so much. Like, comment, share, and subscribe. Thank you all so much for being here. Truly, it means the world that you guys are here. Yes, indeed. Okay, this has been fun. Thanks for the engagement. You gave a different flavor to content creator. Oh, thank you so much. You are very, very kind. Peace and blessings from your girl in Mactown. All right, much love, Sean. We'll talk soon, my friend. Thank you so much. Also, Cece saying good night with waving of the hand emoji and the smile emoji. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Well, y'all, like I said, 34 people are still here. Like I said, I mean, I'm here as long as y'all want me to be here, but I am kind of getting a little tired though, for real, because we've been on for let me see here. 3 hours, 16 minutes, and 3 seconds. Oh, my Lord Jesus. Oh, man. Yeah, I know. You and Lorraine are in the zone tonight. One is gaming and another is Kenya waited. I know. I hope that La Renee Creole is doing amazing on her live stream. Like I said, La Renee Creole, in case you guys do not know, she's an amazing content creator. She was just live from Epic Universe. It was yesterday, if I'm not mistaken, and we had a wonderful time. It was a great time. $28 people still here in the building with me here. Thank you all so much. Appreciate y'all. All right, my friend. Love you as always. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'll be here probably. Let's see here. I'm still here, but sleep. My fingers tired from tapping so much on Melody's live. I know, right? My Lord Jesus. And by the way, too, like I'll talk about this tomorrow morning, but I have a lot of thoughts on Melody's live. I do mean a lot of thoughts. So we'll talk tomorrow morning. But I will say one thing though. The overwhelming love that came through here tonight was the same overwhelming love that I saw Melody's live for me. You know what? I'm thinking probably around 10 a.m., 10 or 11, because, you know, it's Saturday, you know what I mean? And people like to sleep at As do I. So, you know, I'm thinking probably around 10 or 11. Is that a good time? Because I didn't want to make it for like 10 or 11, and then, you know, nobody would show up. But I'm thinking 10 or 11 probably would be best. Because like I said, you know, I always try to do a, okay. So it will either be 10 or 11. I'm thinking more than likely 11, but let me rest with it. But y'all know I always try my very best to give y'all an after show. But Nikki News, I think you will understand. After 13 hours of live broadcast, the only time I ever really did that type of live stream was when Melody quit the show. I was nonstop streaming in one day. This is as close as I got to that. But I think everybody who was on that live, because they have seen me, they heard me, they know me, I think they will understand that I'm doing the show tomorrow morning for a reason. Because to do a 2-hour live from 8:30 to 10:45, and then go from 11 a.m. to 7 p.m. and then get off, and I only had like an hour to rest, to then do a 3-hour live from 8 p.m. to 11 p.m. Chat, y'all gonna get an after show. But it's after I'm done. Nikki News, do you remember when I said to this sector, not only my 5 statements, but this is going to prove who's a real content creator and who's not a real content creator? Did I not say those words? Did I not say those words? Did I not say those words? Child. Oh, my Lord. Oh, my Lord. Saying that for months. Nobody really understood what that really meant about. Wait, what do you mean who's a real content creator? Who ain't a real content creator? Oh, by the way, y'all, if you guys are looking for anything new, and don't worry, I will get your Beyond the Gates content up too. And then I got 3, not 1, not 2, but 3 virtual tour live destination roundups. But you know, I think I'm gonna say it. I think that this roundup that I'm going to do for this week has probably been really one of the most impactful weeks. Talk about you being your own destination in your own roundup. Like I did that with Kempire when I was on that live with them, but this is significant or brainificant, if we want to use a word. And yes, I just put Braylon and significant in one word and call it brainificant. Yes, I did. Oh my Lord. But yeah, if you guys are looking for something new, I actually did a video while I was modding Melody's Live, and some of y'all probably weren't like, how the fuck do you do that? But I saw an article saying that there are bankers now, right? That brainificant. This is brainificant. Well, this is a brainificent development. I swear, as y'all get to know me, y'all really will understand, like, oh, this is actually who he is. Oh, my Lord. But no, all jokes aside, though, you guys may remember when we talked about Warner Bros. Discovery separating the studios from the, not the studios, but the linear networks being separated from the studios and the streamers. You guys may remember that story because we covered it here. I don't think really the LAMH sector covered it. I don't really think a lot of people covered that story. But it is significant because basically Warner Bros. Discovery could be spinning off their cable networks, just like NBC Universal is doing. And I was ahead of the Today Show at NBC News. If you're looking for receipts, go look on my community wall. By the way, YouTube, just a side note, could y'all make like a option for the community wall to be like our live tab and our shorts and our videos where you can like go from oldest to newest with community posts? You know what I mean? Because that can be helpful sometimes, you know what I mean? Still with the functionality of, editing and deleting all that stuff. But I think that'll be a lot helpful because sometimes when I go on my community wall to pull up a receipt on my own channel, I gotta scroll down until I see it. But I was ahead of the Today Show at NBC News because they almost sold Bravo, or Bravo could have been sold rather, but they're keeping Bravo in the family. But the reason why I did that update for Warner Bros. Discovery today is because there are bankers now involved to figure out a level-headed plan to potentially go about spinning off the networks. And that also includes the Oprah Winfrey Network. So yeah. I feel you, my friend. I'm about to turn into child because I am so damn tired. But this has been fun. I'm going to try to rock it out until 3 hours and 30 minutes, and then I'm going to do the daily motivator, and then we'll head on out. But yeah, child, this was a live for the ages, child. If you missed it live, you missed it. That's what the replay is for. And believe me, all you got to do is press play. I don't even do the 5 commercials. I just dive right in. I only gave you, 2 commercials? Because I knew that y'all were here for it. So we just got right into it. So just press play and let it ride. That's all you have to do with this one. That's literally it. That's all you gotta do. Nothing more, nothing less. See if we will ride it out. So yeah, we are just chilling here until 3 hours and 30 minutes, and then we will head on out of here. Because y'all, your friend and family member is tired. But this has been fun. This has been fun. Hey, Casey, welcome in. Glad to have you here. We are just chilling out. You know what? This is what I'll do, y'all. This is what I'll do. I'm going to try my very best to extend myself to 3 hours and 35 minutes, and then I'm really going to go out, like for real, because I am legitimately tired. Because what I don't want to do is end it, and then, and here's the thing too. I don't blame YouTube. I don't blame people for not knowing when I'm live and stuff like that, right? But it ends up happening. I think this ends up happening with every content creator, right? Soon as you get ready to go off, someone comes in. But the thing about me, especially if you're a regular, and Nikki News and our system will tell you this, I will always try to extend the show for 5 minutes if I know you're a regular. Do I have to do that? No, I do not. Is the broadcaster in me, right? Because you come to this space for an experience, right? You come to this space as a place to fall. You come to this space to be able to feel like while the world may not be okay, at least there's someone out there trying their best, right? So we always try to extend the show for our regulars, if you are a regular, and we always make room and space and everything, you know. So yeah, it's my trademark, you know. So yeah, I will extend it to 3 hours and 35 minutes, and then y'all, I am gone for real. Like 36 people are here. I appreciate y'all. I feel, and you know what, honestly, I feel like at this point, the 34 people that are here, you're tired, I'm tired, and we're just staring at each other virtually. You got you're wherever you are, I'm in my place, and we're both tired from this live. So we are just we are recuperating our mental capital by relaxing, relating, and releasing with each other. You know what I mean? Oh, thank you very much, Nikki News. Thank you. I'm not gonna keep y'all on here long because, child, y'all need sleep too. But I will extend it at least for 5 more minutes, right? And if anybody does come in, I'll let them know. Hey, y'all, we've been here for 3 hours and 35 minutes, and we gotta go. We gotta go. Oh, it's no problem at all. You know what's really crazy? Like right now, as I'm looking at like the likes and stuff, let me see here. I'm looking at the likes now. It's at 162 likes. I can only imagine like how many views there are. And here's the thing too: when you are a content creator, you get the YouTube Studio, right? As an app. There will be as soon as the live ends, right? You find out how many views have happened, right? Since that time. It is mind-boggling to me with what has happened. So, you know, I can only imagine. Like the Kenyon Moore live, the first one, got like 6,600 views. I can only imagine what this one's gonna be. I can only imagine. We'll see. So, the new year after effect, like 4 a.m. Thanks, Brian, for keeping us entertained with a chat, waiting, or we would have been annoying ourselves. Oh, it's no problem, man. It's no problem. And like I said too, like it was a long time before Ken came on. So what was I supposed to do? Was I supposed to just be there quiet and y'all be there quiet? I mean, at that point, we could have all just. I had to go live, but you know, it's all good though. It's all good. Jesus. Like I said, I know when I go on the Onyx Clap tonight, I'm gonna be like, where's your ass been? All I'm gonna do is just post this live to the top of the room and let them like, what the fuck, Brian Reed? I know. One more minute, y'all. And then we're out of here. I'll read the Daily Motivator and then we're out of here. All right, let me get the Daily Motivator up for y'all, and then we will head on out of here. Oh, you know what? I think I might need to read this one on camera. It's this one right here. Woo, Jesus. And by the way, y'all, for those of you who don't know, our morning editions, we read a positive news story. Sometimes it's a positive news story because something positive actually happened. Other times we read a positive news story so we can learn something positive from it that can make us better. The Daily Motivator is something that I've done since, no problem, my friend. It's been something I've done since the beginning of this platform. Founded through 106.7 Hallelujah FM in Little Rock, Arkansas. I never forgot it. And I was like, what could I do that's a signature? Every show that's of quality has a signature. And I was like, after we covered the mess of the impossible, we covered the rise of the possible. We need a way to end it. And so that's what the Daily Motivator is. So we're about to do that right from this space, right here and right now. Let's do it. Impossible is only a word to be found in the Dictionary of Fools. Napoleon Bonaparte. Thank you, Napoleon. Appreciate you. All right, y'all. It's time for the Daily Motivator for Friday, April 18th, 2025. Welcome to welcome reality. You can curse reality. You can hide from it. You can deny it and ignore it, or you can accept it and work with it. Reality is what it is, no matter how you feel about it, yet reality also has the potential to be what you make of it. Many aspects of reality can be extremely burdensome, but yet they can also give you a solid, predictable framework in which to operate. What might at first seem to be an obstacle could end up providing essential support. For example, there's nothing more real and pervasive than the force of gravity. That reality makes it difficult to move a large rock, but yet also ensures that the rock stays in place once you get where you want it. You cannot choose to abstain from reality, but you can choose to successfully deal with whatever the reality of life presents to you. With thought, with effort, with purpose, and persistence, transform obstacles into opportunities, limitations into advantages. Welcome reality and make it your friend by doing what's necessary to make good and meaningful use of it. Ralph Molson. I want you to know something. I never read these before showtime. I take this show very seriously. I don't take myself too seriously, but I take the show seriously. So let's get into it. First thing I will tell you is reality is what it is, no matter how you feel about it. Yet reality also has the potential to be what you make of it. I think we did that tonight by showcasing that while it may be difficult to understand reality, doesn't mean you can't navigate it. This live was 50-50 with Team Twirl and Team Anti-Twirl. But through 3 hours, you can't see it, but I see my timer back here, or the count, or the timer basically. 3 hours, 38 minutes, and 43 seconds. For that length of time, we have been able to showcase that we're not just about love, grace, and space for talk, but we execute it. So while reality is what it is, while I may not be at 1 million subscribers, I got to feel what 1 million subscriber energy looks like. And that potential of how I executed it tonight showcases to me. Just because I don't have it doesn't mean I don't have the energy in me to do it. That should be the same thing for you. There's probably some dream. There's probably some thoughts you've had. There's probably something that you don't know what the end is going to be. But if you are more worried about the unknown than the possibility of what could be known, you're not understanding the potential of reality. That's the first thing I'll tell you. The second thing I'll tell you about welcome reality is that right here, that reality makes it difficult to move a large rock, yet also ensures the rock stays in place once you get it where you want it. This necklace that I've been toying with all night came from my sister. There was a point in time where I actually left Melodies live. Right? We did that together. We did that. I left Melodies live for a moment to go see my sister. And she called me earlier this week. And she said, I had something for you to help you. And I didn't know what it was. And it's literally a chain with a cross on it. Stainless steel chain. And my sister, you know, she's been on a ride with God, right? And she said to me that I know that you're a Christian. And hopefully this will help you with your faith. And I said to her, I know how big this was for you because I know that you're on your journey, but faith is bigger than just God. It's for the faithful relationship, the faith of entrepreneurship, the faith for anything. From Oprah Winfrey's documentary, Belief, everybody believes in something. And so why am I bringing this story up? It's because I remember how it was as a big brother growing up. I wasn't the best, but I wasn't the worst either. But seeing my sister all grown up today, taking time out to get me a necklace for me, that while it was difficult to move that large rock of how me and my sister grew up, it was nice to be able to hug her, knowing that while the reality was difficult back then, that reality can also be beautiful and different now. So I want you to recognize that even though that rock is hard, eventually that rock will be moved. And there will be a bigger rock to support you for bigger things to come. That's the second thing I'll tell you. Yes, they are, my friend. Yes, they are. And finally, you cannot choose to abstain from reality, but you can choose to successfully deal with whatever the reality of life presents to you. I think of the song Glory from Common and John Legend. Let me actually pull up those lyrics real quick. Because I want to read them for you. Because I think it's important sometimes to recognize the power of words. John Legend says, one day when the glory comes, it will be ours, it will be ours. One day when the war is won, we will be sure, oh glory, glory, oh glory, glory. Hands to the heavens, no man, no weapon formed against us, glory is destined. Every day, women and men become legends. Sins that go against our skin become blessings. The movement is a rhythm to us. Freedom is like a religion to us. Justice is juxtaposition to us. Hang on. There we go. Justice for all ain't specific enough. One son died. His spirit is revisiting us. True and living in us. Resistance is us. That's why Rosa sat on the bus. That's why we walk through Ferguson with our hands up. When it go down, we woman and man up. They say stay down, we stand up. Pal on the ground, and the camera panned up. King pointed to the mountaintop, and we ran up. One day, when the glory comes, it will be ours, it will be ours. One day when the war is won, we will be sure. Oh, glory, glory, glory. Now the war isn't over. Victory isn't won, and we'll fight on to the finish. And then when it's all done, we'll cry, glory, oh glory, we'll cry, glory, oh glory. Selma is now for every man, woman, and child. Even Jesus got his crown in front of a crowd. They march with the torch. We're gonna run with it now. Never look back. We've gone hundreds of miles from dark roads, heroes to become a hero. Facing the League of Justice, his power was the people. Enemy is lethal. A king became regal. Saw the face of Jim Crow under a bald eagle. The biggest weapon is to stay peaceful. We sing, our music is the cuts we bleed through. Somewhere in our dream we had an epiphany. Now we right the wrongs in history. No one can win the war individually. It takes the wisdom of the elders and the young people's energy. Welcome to the story we call victory. Come out, the Lord, my eyes have seen the glory. One day when the glory comes, it will be ours, it will be ours. One day when the war is won, we will be sure, Oh, glory, glory, oh, glory, glory. Oh, glory, glory, hey, glory. When the war is won, when it's all said and done, we'll cry, glory, oh, glory, oh, glory, glory. Now, you're probably wondering, Ray, really? At the end of this whole life about King and More, why would you read a song about glory? Let's go back to that last point. You cannot choose to abstain from reality, but you can choose to successfully deal with whatever the reality of life presents to you. Common and John Legend did not know that history was going to help them write that song. And while every verse in that song happened in our past, and they could not choose to abstain from reality, every person that was a part of that fabric to make that song impactful for us, they chose successfully to deal with the reality of what life presented to them. Did I tell you I didn't read these Daily Mo verses before the show for a reason? Welcome to reality. Here's the gag. You can either look at that welcome that reality is giving you, you can look at that reality that's welcoming you, like Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory, and you can go off the beaten path to consequences unknown, or you can stay like Charlie Bucket, who was actually supposed to be black. Yeah, I know, Raw Doll actually wanted Charlie to be black, but his publisher, his agent rather, wanted Charlie to be white because it would sell better. Or you can stay like Charlie, not trying to do the most, not trying to do the least, but doing the best you can and being able to welcome a reality far beyond your wildest dreams. Woo! just got to rest with that for a minute. After 3 hours, 49 minutes, and 29 seconds, to be able to wrap all this up, just like that. I ain't doing too bad. Neither are you. And with that being said, everybody, it's time for the best outro on YouTube. Know what you do and do what you know. Never say you weren't born special, because you were always born a blessing and trust. You may not be where you want to be, but by the end of it, you'll be where you need to be. Do what you've been chosen to do. Why it's one thing to call yourself, it's another thing to be chosen. One love, much love, all love. I have spent time with you. You have spent time with me. And hopefully by spending time together, we'll be great together. And always remember, where you're doing radio, television, YouTube, living your best life, or just recognizing, just because you have a golden ticket doesn't mean you have what it takes to handle the prize. Did I just drop a bar on top of the bars I just dropped? I'm going to say that 2 more times. Just because you get a golden ticket doesn't mean you can't handle the prize. Just because you get a golden ticket doesn't mean that you can't handle the prize. Make sure the replay is not just for you to watch it, not just for you to listen to it, but for you to experience it again. I love you. I value you. I embrace you all. Always remember, see love, God give it. See love, God give it. See love, God give it. Wherever obstacles you have overcome, wherever success you have achieved upon this particular day, I'm extremely proud of you. But no one else is proud. You be proud of your damn self. And finally, y'all, remember this. I had to think about this. Fear entraps us because of the power of it. The question: who causes the trap to work? Fear causes us to be entrapped. But who causes the trap to work? Fear causes us to be entrapped. But who makes the trap work? Sometimes fear protects us, and sometimes fear holds us back. Just remember, the more time you wait to fly, the less time you have to see what you deserve to embrace. Woo! Commercial break and fire. Always remember to see what we got here. I has been telling you. Commercial break and fireworks are coming your way for the day that was, for the day that's coming, for the blessings on the way for you, me, all of us as a society, as a people, as a culture. I feel the love from each and every single one of you. Send it right back to you. I know I said some other stuff, but y'all, it's 11:53 at night. I am tired. You are tired. We are tired. Once again, I feel the love is in the right back to you. Good night, everybody. Keep your head up. Keep moving forward. And recognize blessings only come to people who are a blessing. And curses only come to people who are curses to people. Bye, everybody.
All day. Yeah, we're working, let me play. You know me. Work real hard, now we're ready, let's play. Hustle up, yeah. Ready, set, let's go, yeah. Hustle up, yeah. Ready, set, let's go. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up. Turn it up a little louder. Now get low, come on, drop it to the floor. Yeah, drop it to the floor. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up. Turn it up a little louder. Now get low, come on, drop it to the floor. Yeah, drop it to
loved you, and it was plain to see you were my destiny. God, you were found. I come from nothing. Our son is your son.
Welcome to the celebration.
We all we got.
I'll see that. Don't you leave here today with happiness. I want you to leave here with joy.
Caesar. Just look at him. Politician, general, author, ruler, man. Legend has it, he's not only stared into the belly of the beast, he's had it for dinner. Here he's free to relax, or party, or relax, or party, or relax, and party. His is a world of opulence, excess, and the occasional impulse buy. Not one to rest on his laurels, he's famous for ushering in a new age of entertainment. So, for anyone seeking a place where the sun never sets on a good time, all this awaits.
I am Caesar, and I approve this palace.
I thought I should tell you they've been talking about you. Yeah, they've been talking about you. They've been talking about the fact that they've done everything they could to stop you and everything they could to block you, but you still win. They've been talking about the fact that they have undermined your success and they have tried to sabotage your seasons, but you keep winning. They've been talking about the fact that even though they don't like each other, they get together to try to kill you, but you keep winning. They've been talking about the fact that you were voted least likely to succeed, but like cream, you keep rising to the top. They've been talking about how they tried to burn your world down, but like the phoenix, you rose from the ashes. They've been talking about you. And you know what they say? Oh, she's just lucky. He's just lucky. But no, you ain't lucky. You're anointed. You got something on you. You got favor on you. You got power on you. You were born to win. Now they can call it luck, but it's grace. They can call it luck, but it's favor. But whatever they call it, it doesn't matter, because you know what God calls you? Do you know what God calls you? A winner. I thought I should tell you they've been talking about you. Yeah, they've been talking about you. They've been talking about the fact that they've done everything they could to stop you and everything they could to block you, but you still win. They've been talking about the fact that they have undermined your success and they have tried to sabotage your seasons, but you keep winning. They've been talking about the fact that even though they don't like each other, they get together to try to kill you, but you keep winning. They've been talking about the fact that you were voted least likely to succeed, but like cream, you keep rising to the top. They've been talking about how they tried to burn your world down, but like the phoenix, you rose from the ashes. They've been talking about you. And you know what they say? Oh, she's just lucky. He's just lucky. But no, you ain't lucky. You're anointed. You got something on you. You got favor on you. You got power on you. You were born to win. Now they can call it luck, but it's grace. They can call it luck, but it's favor. But whatever they call it, it doesn't matter, because you know what God calls you? Do you know what God calls you? A winner. I thought I should tell you they've been talking about you. Yeah, they've been talking about you. They've been talking about the fact that they've done everything they could to stop you and everything they could to block you, but you still win. They've been talking about the fact that they have undermined your success and they have tried to sabotage your seasons, but you keep winning. They've been talking about the fact that even though they don't like each other, they get together to try to kill you, but you keep winning. They've been talking about the fact that you were voted least likely to succeed, but like cream, you keep rising to the top. They've been talking about how they tried to burn your world down, but like the phoenix, you rose from the ashes. They've been talking about you. And you know what they say? Oh, she's just lucky. He's just lucky. But no, you ain't lucky. You're anointed. You got something on you. You got favor on you. You got power on you. You were born to win. Now they can call it luck, but it's grace. They can call it luck, but it's favor. But whatever they call it, it doesn't matter, because you know what God calls you? Do you know what God calls you? A winner. I thought
Prepare for a journey beyond imagination, beyond belief, beyond anything you've experienced before. Universal Epic Universe, a new theme park where you'll step through extraordinary portals to 5 immersive worlds. Prepare for a cosmic voyage of discovery, an isle of fire-breathing excitement, a shadowy world of monsters and mystery, new wonders in the wizarding world, and a new way to play. Plus the splendor of a magnificent resort hotel overlooking the park. It's all new excitement at Universal Orlando Resort. A week's worth of vacation thrills with 4 amazing theme parks, a variety of spectacular themed hotels, and incredible dining and entertainment. It's all at Universal Orlando Resort, where you'll find new adventures every day. Explore the astonishing worlds of Universal Epic Universe at Universal Orlando Resort. Prepare for a journey beyond imagination, beyond belief, beyond anything you've experienced before. Universal Epic Universe, a new theme park where you'll step through extraordinary portals to 5 immersive worlds. Prepare for a cosmic voyage of discovery, an isle of fire-breathing excitement, a shadowy world of monsters and mystery, new wonders in the wizarding world, and a new way to play. Plus the splendor of a magnificent resort hotel overlooking the park. It's all new excitement at Universal Orlando Resort. A week's worth of vacation thrills with 4 amazing theme parks, a variety of spectacular themed hotels, and incredible dining and entertainment. It's all at Universal Orlando Resort, where you'll find new adventures every day. Explore the astonishing worlds of Universal Epic Universe at Universal Orlando Resort. Prepare for a journey beyond imagination, beyond belief, beyond anything you've experienced before. Universal Epic Universe, a new theme park where you'll step through extraordinary portals to 5 immersive worlds. Prepare for a cosmic voyage of discovery, an isle of fire-breathing excitement, a shadowy world of monsters and mystery, new wonders in the wizarding world, and a new way to play. Plus the splendor of a magnificent resort hotel overlooking the park. It's all new excitement at Universal Orlando Resort. A week's worth of vacation thrills with 4 amazing theme parks, a variety of spectacular themed hotels, and incredible dining and entertainment. It's all at Universal Orlando Resort, where you'll find new adventures every day. Explore the astonishing worlds of Universal Epic Universe at Universal Orlando Resort.